Alright, there we go. Okay, sweet. Everything's coming in okay. Yes, sir, it is. Fantastic. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So, we are going to very, very, very quickly do our dailies, and then we are going to get right into the meat and potatoes of the story. I think we're relatively close, I think. And then, because obviously I want to spend some of today's stream building Lucia, and then also attempting to build a few other characters, possibly. Unfortunately, Vivian's gonna have to be built last because she's the lowest on the priority totem pole. But yeah, we'll do something. Hello, Xavier. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Okay, that is daily's done. All right, that's daily's done. Give me back in it, gamer. I'm Genshin main questing. Interesting. Okay.
Alright, we're up to speed now. The rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back, and then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done.
Gonna start farming on HSR after I finish the quest. Well, if you were able to get done with all of the main quests from HSR, there isn't much. I mean, like you have to find chests and you have to do the puzzles, but it doesn't take very long to do all that stuff in HSR.
You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's...
So, are you saying there's a better...
Yes, you're right. And that... Hey,
Oh, Dylan just shows up.
Your Zhao's coworker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B.
I was not expecting. They're literally just showing everyone. They showed Barian, Dylan. They're gonna show Guang Guang here in a minute. Dang. Okay. Yeah, but I also have the events and older quests to do. Actually, the two HSR quests, assuming that there's only two, there may be more, but they're hidden from me because I already did them. But the two quests that are out in HSR right now take 10 minutes to do. They're very, very easy. They're very straightforward. Which is a good thing. I like it when the quests, if they're not important to the story, I like it when they're relatively quick, simple, and just kind of fun.
On the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
It's gonna dissolve.
The Lupin boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test model. This one is the prototype, and its name is... Master Lumen!
What?
Huh? Master Lumen?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That...
Wait, isn't it called the high frequency... Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people...
Oh no, okay, this is how Tops is gonna work.
Well, now, we all did.
Oh, hey, that's alright. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
Master Tiger. We were there for the creation of that movie.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time.
The wording of firing up properly scares me a little bit. Just because I got Evernight doesn't mean I don't plan on building a DPS preservation march. We got to see a DPS march on stream yesterday, and it works. It actually works. So I believe in you. I just spent 4,000 relic remains trying to craft bone set planner ropes and got a total of one not terrible piece, and even that was meh. Yeah, we love the relic system.
We'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside.
That is really unfortunate.
On the spot. But
That's gonna be me in about 2 hours when I start doing my relic farming for Lucia. It's gonna be fun.
Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's exactly why we
You'd think that with Cassie, Trivia, Evernight, Bronya, Sunday, and Clara all wanting bone set, I get at least 1 or 2 decent pieces. No, that's how the game works. It knows how many characters want that set, and then that decreases the chances of you getting a good piece.
Get as close to the town's heart as you can and fire it up. If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on plan A.
Sounds like it's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device, and we'll be on standby to support. We move at dawn.
We move at dawn. We ride at dawn.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
I've started to build new Dong Hong now, so yippee. I've started building him too. His traces are almost done. He has he has the right relic set, but it's kind of just tossed together. So I'm excited to see what he does. I'm still kind of on defense on if I want to get his light cone or not, though. So
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
always slander the IPC, I agree.
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to... They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me,
My DHP has the herd of store destruction like him.
dead weight.
Interesting.
I fought back.
Yeah, the big thing about the light cone, I believe, is the stats that it gives, and then the healing that it provides.
That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground,
Poor Monato.
and make them kneel and call me boss.
So that version of you.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
I may skip through Evernight's story as well. I mean, if you skipped this far, starting Evernight's story, you're not gonna have like much of an idea what's going on because it builds, like, as a story does, it builds off of itself. So like, you could do it. You would probably understand like 40% of it. But a lot of the intricacies of it is
Yeah.
going to be lost
guess you could
because
say I
the prior
found
knowledge
them.
isn't there.
Or maybe they found
I'm not
me.
super impressed by DHPT
Either
thus far.
way, we're
But he
family
would rather
now.
just use adventuring. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really given too much thought into him, I guess, as a viable character. I was like, cool, you know what, why not? And so I put a little bit of stuff into him. And I don't have adventuring anyway. So if he's like a budget adventuring, then that just gives me an excuse to use him because adventuring is really good. I
Got a
think he is
soft spot for
better
being
than
called brother.
Gepard.
The kids taught
So
me
like I have
there's a
that weird
difference
middle
between
ground.
asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different. Wise. Tomorrow.
So you're planning to face him alone and end things once and for all?
Yeah.
Is it possible for you to give a short explanation of what's going on? So, I mean, I could, but you want me to give you a short summary of what's happened in 49 hours of content?
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Sure, I can summarize that. So okay, actually, how much do you know? Because if you know some things, that allows me to skip it. So do you know anything about Enforius or like anything that's going on? Here's the summary. I swear. Lygus is bad. Okay, well, this is going to be a very, very, very short summary. Everyone else is... I mean, not wrong. You're not wrong. Lygus kind of sucks. Everyone died. Okay. The irony of that is that it doesn't narrow it down because throughout the story, everyone dies at least 3 times. So I'm assuming you're talking about the first time everyone dies. So, everyone dies, and then Phanon absorbs all 33,666,000,000 core flames, and Cyrene forces the cycle to reset. So everything's reset to 0. If you've seen ReZero, then this is going to make a lot more sense. Everything's reset. So Dong Hong's missing. Something's going on with March you don't know yet, but you're here. I'm up to Saridra Hyceland's story currently. So you know everything before that? Because if you know everything before that, that's the second most recent update. So if you know that, you're chilling for Evernight. Because Evernight's the next story. It's just you have... Yeah, so if you've played the entire story up until Saridra and Hyceland's, the next story is Evernight, so you're actually good. That is, if you did all the story prior to Saridra and Hyceland's.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Interesting.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
If you skip most of the rest of the story, you might as well just skip everything just because 80% of the story is made with the context of previous events and revelations. Yeah.
Making friends.
And like,
She
I
must
can
think it's a
summarize
big
it,
deal. I'll ask her about it later.
but like I said, I skipped everything except for the cutscenes that were unskippable.
Harlem Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Yeah, it's a little hard to summarize 49 hours of content in like even just a paragraph, because it's like, I could say everyone died. Well, why did everyone die? well, Lygus happened, and he was trying to create Aeronova, but Aeronova is actually bad because it's their awakening of Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is an emanator of destruction supposed to fight Noose and kill him, so that Lygus's cave can be lit and everyone can be free of the erudition. Why is everyone free of the erudition? Because Lygus created Noose, and then he went haywire and created the erudition, trapping everyone within the possibility calculations of what Noose does. So it's really hard to summarize it, because there's so much context that needs to be explained, or else I can say something and then it just doesn't make sense. If that makes sense. So if you've already skipped that much, I would probably just skip everything and then just watch a video on it or watch a VOD on it or something like that. Surprisingly, I understood all of that. Good.
By the way, that little you I saw at the auditorium, what did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind
Like,
of a weird
I
way to
can
put
give
it.
you a summary,
I'm not that big now,
The-
am I?
and it wouldn't be hard, because, like, I can
Yeah.
explain things.
I could tell she's deeply
It just
connected
wouldn't
to
be
the
short,
rest.
because there's a lot of context that needs to be
She said I'd
given.
get it. I nearly jumped.
Like, because if I say Aeon, you know what an Aeon is. If I say Emanator, you know what an Emanator is. Which is why a lot of people can understand what Iron Tomb's doing.
That's what I used to call
However,
my father.
if I were to
But
say,
since I
oh,
left
well,
the
the
tribe to travel
22nd
alone,
million cycle
never
after
said it
Cyrene
again.
absorbed the
Only when I'm with my
something
closest
something of
family
Fuli, then
and
this
my
happened, and then the
friends
system
would I use it
absorbed
for.
her, refactoring her into the system that then allows, like,
And the
I don't know
funny
if
thing
that's going to be
is,
understandable, because that's
my
specific to
family
Enforius,
had
and that's
it
contained in
too.
Enforius. And then you have the seat of Fuli that's going around, and I don't know, even
part of the
it.
Defense Forces special unit. And in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with. One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battle suit with him. And he moved. I ran after him. I chased and All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play
That's
hide and
it.
seek.
The lantern bearer is that guy. That's the guy who's doing it,
So
not
I
Lucia.
closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended. But that time, I never found
That's what
him.
it is. That's what it is, chat. The lantern bearer isn't Lucia's drowned ideals. It's the guy's drowned. That's crazy.
Impressive, right? And if I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula?
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with Ginger Tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions.
But don't worry. Like, it's up to you. If you don't play HSR for the story, like, you don't have to do it. I think it's
That's why
good
I
and it's
want to
worth it.
find
But
one.
some people just don't play
Ask
these
me
games for
where
the story.
Alta is and when
Um,
he's coming back.
So, and it's not like,
Yidhari,
you
too.
know,
She
subtle
wants to
flex.
know where
But
her parents
all of my
went when
VODs
they
are saved on
left
my
without a
YouTube channel.
word.
All of the story is contained to there. So if you do want to watch my perspective of it, you can always just go back in my VODs and watch it. Or
What
if
about
you want a more like super
If
hyper
you met
condensed,
the
you can just find them
mind-reading
on
monster,
YouTube.
Is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
Oh, it would definitely be my teacher. Yeah, there you
I
go.
just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she never told us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different,
I'm interested in the story, but I'm
questions
also in a
we
rush to get
ask are
Jade's.
all kind of the same.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do.
Can I have some Ginger Tongsui?
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway. Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends. So, can I call you Wise?
Sure, of course.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack.
Lucy is
Wanna
awesome.
come?
A midnight snack? You'll never fall asleep afterward. Come on, there's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go.
Huh?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't worry, I'll watch through the entire story when it comes to then. Yeah, and that's if you want. It is a long story. Like, it's a lot of upfront stuff. Because it's like, you know, it's 49 hours of content. That's 49 movie-length stuff to commit to. So yeah. He's so sick. Bon Yue is so cool.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force. Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons at Team 3 is a special squad, led by Mr. Wise. Once Team 1 is in combat, he'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen. Also, Mr. Wise, I'd like to borrow Bon Yue Shifu from
No, no,
Team 1's
no,
got
don't.
plenty of
Uh-uh,
firepower,
no,
but Team
no,
2's slower and
no.
has fewer
Don't let. I don't want to let her
That's why
near Bon Yue.
rival agents
She is
have
going to
come
do
around.
something terrible to him.
Let's go side.
No problem. Ban Yue Shifu can make...
No.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
I don't like this. I don't trust the rabbit.
If Bon Yue's not there, won't you be shorthand?
Don't worry about us. Go do what you need to do. Swing your sword without...
Thanks.
Master Lumen is
I
all
don't
yours
trust these
now.
guys, like, at all. They're gonna mess with Bon Yue. It would be really cool to have him as a boss fight, though. So, like,
Rest
maybe it
assured,
is.
I'll keep an eye on the device.
As long as he's okay in the end.
I'll keep an eye on Wise.
All right, let's head out. First to the safe house to meet Yidhari.
Yeah, I don't trust this little rabbit. Like, at all, actually. I don't trust her in the slightest. She's gonna, like, factory reset Bon Yue or something. All right, let's go. I think this is like the last little bit of the story. I think this is like the big payoff. I hope there's a payoff and not just a, oh yeah, no, we lose. I don't think that's the case. But yeah.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away.
This is Yidhari, you can tell because of the ribbons.
And embrace your true desire.
Oh no, she's gonna give up right before this happens. No. Did we get into a
Just
boss
saw
out of
the
this?
Images flash before my eyes. Just
You don't look fine. You nearly dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't baseball slid into cat...
What's wrong, Wise? Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keep...
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to...
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's
I
not
don't
the time for that.
know if
shit.
this is gonna
We've
go
reached
over well.
Yidhari. Yidhari, it's us.
She's not there.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already after. Why are there two people missing? Or is it me?
No, it's
I
not your
don't
fault. They didn't come with us.
Trust the rabbit. Maybe it's one of those things where they're gonna help us and everything's gonna be safe, but then something's gonna happen to Bonway and he's just not gonna show up again.
There.
It could happen.
Hurry with you. On.
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
It would be. I really hope that we do get to fight Monato's drowned ideals as Monato. That would be sick.
Oh, you made it. Much.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Also, I got banned. How?
Yeah.
For doing
we
what?
Don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a...
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
It's just. I see.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. We must defend the town ourselves.
See, I think Ade is
Long enough and we win.
the drowned ideal, and then Lucia is not.
We've got
Is like
more reliable
the figment
backup
that's
now.
being created.
Monato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Yeah.
Come on, then. I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should be saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've made up your mind now? Protecting the town, huh? Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that.
See, it's so weird
For one thing,
having him say lone wolf because like the memes and stuff, but at the same time, Monato's like literally a wolf siren. Like he's an actual wolf. So.
So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No, this is mine to handle.
I really hope we get to fight this guy. I can see this guy being, depending on how well fleshed out his attacks are, he could definitely be a She defense enemy.
Others at a time like this. You've already lost.
Hello, Ketchup. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Got a little cat.
Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
Do we get to fight this guy? Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to eat it. Oh, this is sick.
Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart. You're
sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens.
Is this one of those things where it's gonna be a forced fight where I have to lose to an extent, and then it's like,
This is the path I chose. Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blow.
hello. How are you on this fine feathered day?
You've tried the whole team thing before. How'd that work out for ya? Once he finds stronger companions, he'll cast you aside. No,
Who is he?
they're different.
Oh, is he referring to, like, Wise? Because I know Spook Shack doesn't have any male members except Monato. Uh-oh. Wait, that's... Wise and Alice? Yuzuha? Oh, this is a really cool cinematic. The guys are being displayed in the sword.
Dead weight. If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Komono Monato!
That is awesome! That's Jotaro's pose. That's chat. That's Jotaro's pose from oh my, they did a JoJo's reference. That's sick. That is sick, JoJo's pose.
Yes.
Hold on. That was awesome. I was not expecting the JoJo pose. That's amazing. That's amazing. Did I tell you I got an accent? You did. You did. I'm very happy for you.
Wise and the gang.
He is the man. 100%.
Me.
100%. Like, he has some of the best animations I've ever seen in Zenless, and it's so cool.
Resisting. Why won't you go into the cocoon? Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again. They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with.
He's very sick. I like his design too.
Battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash, to see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. Komono Monato, are you giving up on the dream you once had? My dream.
I like legitimately want to build this guy. Like, he is so much fun.
In a different way.
He is so much fun to play. I actually want to build this guy in Yuzu. Like, this is so fun. The best part is you get him for free just by playing the game. You don't even have to summon for him.
Impossible. How is my blade not strong enough? I beat you. Now get. No way. You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog. What about your... I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it.
I will say, this suit looks actually really, really cool. I'm excited to get that skin.
Over mountains and along city streets to ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky. Hell, I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt.
Monata's the goat. I really think,
A pretty pathetic dream.
or rather I hope, when the 2.x has its huge everyone's coming together moment, I really hope Monato has a bigger role in that, because he's always been like the guy to look out for us.
Don't say that.
Since we've met him, he's always been the guy to look out for us. I think it'd be really cool.
Really strong. You can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase
He's spitting.
that miracle. To be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say.
So I tried to learn Miyabi Mono Isotash just yesterday, Yeah, that's my immediate future too, Xavier. I'll be right there with you. I'll be right there with you. I have to build them first, but I do have to learn their rotations as well.
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks
So,
like you're the victor.
if I figure it out, I'll try and help you, Xavier. But
No
I gotta
point wasting time on
build
him.
them first.
So you came after all.
Bro, they got a. Oh, well, I mean that's not actually.
Boss,
I was gonna say they got a
you're
gun.
here.
They've always had guns.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved.
I
that
watched
our
multiple
existence
videos on it, and all of them
is
have me
justice.
screaming, "What the hell is going on?" I gotcha. Maybe I can make my own video on it
Why did that you
once they're built.
against you?
Uh,
We've never lost.
but I'm not sure.
You, Lucia and Yidhari, you're all tied to us in countless ways, yet you still stand against. Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquay Summit? What is it that
I'm a mystic and I'm a proxy.
Deal there, I got banned
My
by.
only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like super active in those kinds of things, so I've never been like banned from Discord or anything.
And it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
Or anything like that. Hello, Zamira. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? People be getting 20k in one stun cycle. That's crazy. This game has a lot of high like play value. Like you can really play this game really well if you put in the time to really understand how it works.
Dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Throw them out of the auditorium!
Oh yeah, we're gaming now. We're gaming now.
Surprise attack!
Protect
Chilling,
the
eating
town!
breakfast. Very
It's
nice.
all up to us!
Just hang on until they make it out.
You ready for this?
What dost thou have for breakfast? I usually have eggs. Today I was running a little behind, so I just started streaming without breakfast.
Don't worry.
Bonk.
Bouncing will do.
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there! They won't last much longer!
Yeah, her EX is just slightly weird. I don't know. Bonk, bonk. I love Monotose. All of his animations are like the best thing about this whole update. Like he's so cool. I need to do the 5 attack piece so I can get the full buff. There we go.
Foreshadowed. Yeah. Here we go.
Maybe I'm not using Yidhari correctly, but she just doesn't seem to be doing too much damage. Egg, sausage, cheese sandwich. That sounds really good. It doesn't help that I didn't eat breakfast, so like I'm hungry. But like that sounds really good. So what do you think about the new update, Zerma? Zamira, sorry.
Why? You alright?
Yeah, I hate that rabbit.
The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
Poor Monato.
I'll do it.
The problem for Mono Eyes is simply learning how to... It is complicated.
Still struggling, huh?
Okay, this is absolute cinema. This is a peak story. That is awesome. This is so cool.
Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it.
Okay, this is good. Monato is amazing. He is one of my favorite characters from Fireloom Heights. Like, he's super sick. That's so cool.
There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Yeah. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato.
That was absolute peak cinema. That was amazing. Oh, wow. I don't know what, like, gacha games in general have just been doing absolutely amazing with their story stuff. Like, Wuthering Waves was 12 out of 10. This is phenomenal. It's not even done yet. And then HSR, although HSR is going into its final one, so, like, I'm sure that's going to be really good. The most recent update for HSR was really good. So they're just flooring it with all their updates. This is awesome.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
I don't think I can give an honest thought on the update. My opinion on ZZZ has been skewed for a while. Perhaps one could elaborate, please. Maybe. The emoji makes me think that that's a good kind of skewed and not a bad kind of skewed. Because in DA, people are able to use the rally cancel without starting the chain attack, which I don't see how that works. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if we get to Lycon and Sakaki, because I think the priority list for me is Lucia, Lycon, Sakaki, then unfortunately Vivian's last. Because the teams that I need are those instead of my Anomaly team up and running. So I need to get, you know, I need to get those ready to go so that way I can do Deadly Assault and maybe for the first time through 9-star on my account. Which still bothers me that I haven't done it yet. Nah, it's a bad kind of skew, and I'm just laughing through the pain. Oh, what happened?
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at waiting.
It's okay, Zek. It's okay to be wrong. You know, we still value you, even though you're wrong. Okay, that is actually like a really cool like decorative thing. I don't know if we'll be able to come back into this room. And if we do, I don't know if that will still be here, but that looks really sick. All right, let's see what's up with Pal. Yeah, I wonder if they have any memories about what happened or if it's just kind of like they went to sleep and they woke up again.
Sarah.
Sarah? Where is she?
Wait, what?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall.
Can I go through the wall? No?
I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
Oh, I was like, so there is a door. Oh, it's an ethereal pocket. Send them through the fissure to me?
Sarah's been here. She slipped through that fissure to someplace else.
Do we actually get to see Sarah?
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Yidhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
We have to
Yeah,
find
I was not expecting to get Sarah lore.
Sarah's involved.
I thought she was just going to be like, this is what's going on, this is why it's happening, and then that's it.
Exaltists will never really go away.
Yeah.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the master.
Bro, Bonway, yes. No, I want him to come with us.
Rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Chow and the others know what's
I really don't want to leave him alone with the rabbit lady. She scares me. My luck in this game has been god-awful from nearly the start, so I've just been upset at it. That is unfortunate. I did my summon sessions and it yesterday, and it went... I'd say it went, like, kind of okay. Like, it evened itself out. But yeah, it does. It's really interesting because it's like I enjoyed the game a lot, and I specifically very rarely summon without guarantee. Yesterday was one of those rare instances, and so it kind of reminds you that, hey, this is actually a gacha game. You can just straight up lose, and then you're just cooked, which makes sense. But sometimes it's like I forget that because I only do guarantee.
Let's get going. We have to find
But
out
yeah,
where
it
this
is
door
it is rough
really
because it's just up to pure chance. If you disagree, no, I think you're wrong. See the interesting thing about this is that, Zeka, you're the minority.
Are we really
Everyone
still
else here
running
thinks that
at
men
all?
are cool,
I've never seen
so
anything
you're the
like
one
this
that's wrong.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this
I lost
area is
11
right
out of the
at the
13
limit of the
50/50s in this
definitive
game.
test site.
That is kind
The
of
last
crazy.
recorded human
That is
activity
like,
here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
hold on. You have an 84% loss rate. That is actually really unfortunate. I would probably be disheartened with the game as well if I wanted to get,
So this place has been
like, if I tried to get 11 characters and I've only gotten 2 of them, assuming you don't have any summons to do after you lose the 50/50, that is very
Can't say
rough.
that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul.
Oh, then
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
correct. I'd expect nothing less from strawberry parfait.
Ouch.
Ugh. Cut it out. Miss Delightful. Don't you think?
Monato's right. We're outside, but it feels way too dark. Could it be night
I'm
already?
gonna scream if, like, the wall starts moving or something like that.
Nope, not night. It's always like this.
It's Lantern Bearer. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
If one person is saying the sun is the center of the solar system and everyone else says the earth is, that one person is still the one. So that's using factual data, and I completely agree with that. However, we're dealing with opinions because there is no scientific data backing up that one character is cool and one character is not, because that is entirely opinion based. So then you default to minority. So the minority thinks that men are cool. The majority does not. And it's an opinion, so, like, there is actually no right or wrong. It's just what you think. So there is no right or wrong. There is no correct or incorrect, because it's just opinion. There is no data to, like, prove to you that you're correct. But yeah, like, everyone else thinks men are cool because men are cool.
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek go. What are you all doing here?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of
I don't like that name. Drowned ideals. The moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with wandering?
I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure.
Oh, and Yidhari. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places.
Yeah, something's going on with Ade. I don't know if
So
Lucia
Ade
is
just
the
carries her back to
drowned
town.
ideal. Maybe she's just the byproduct of Ade,
So that's it.
because
Every
Ade
time
doesn't.
I passed out, it was you bringing me
Ade
back
doesn't
to
know
life.
what Lucia looks like as an adult, so he can only form her as a kid because he only knew her as a kid when
wandering
he would look after her.
Why do you call it up?
Wanna know? Then
That sound.
What the
Is
heck?
it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
Me head on.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
Let's follow the sound of the singing.
Someone's been here before,
I am.
but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah.
Yep.
It looked like
It
someone
is.
from the old
It's yep. It's her friend.
This illusion. Face is unclear, but the voice.
Is it someone you know?
So yeah, it looks like if you fully charge the hammer, you get a full bar of her meter, whatever that does,
Monster.
and then
It could be here.
that increases her damage, I guess. I think.
I'll help you look for it.
Again, the best animations this patch is Monato. He is so sick.
There's another illusion.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Yeah.
Those people?
That's
Over there.
That song.
just the platform. Okay. So if I
Why do
Cool.
those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them. Me head on.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Wise.
I still do think Monato. I think he should have.
I guess that makes
You
it
can
pretty
argue his
special.
design isn't like if you look at Yidhari's design versus Monato's design, I can't tell what it is, but there's something about the two designs that just are slightly different. But I also think that the health of the game is good to have A ranks.
Don't push yourself.
And unfortunately, does such a good job making their characters. Every character feels like they should be an S rank. Which I guess they could go down that path. Like HSR doesn't add 4 stars anymore. So like they could definitely go down that path
With
and just
ethereals all around. Would Sarah
never
really
add
come
a
here?
4-star again.
It's showtime!
But
Slumber in the mist.
I am ready. Here we go.
yeah, she doesn't gain much HP.
Here I come.
Let's cool things down.
But yeah, I think Monato is like. I know Lucia. I'm really happy with all the characters this patch. I think they're all absolutely amazing. But like Monato's characters had so much time to grow, and he's so cool. And his animations are by far the best animations I've seen in a long time. Cause like
The lyrics
his
and melody
his
change.
walk that he does when he does a chain attack, and then the way he does when he defensive counters is like the best in the game. It's so funny.
You know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Yep. The only 4-star this patch being better than 5-star is crazy. Monato is clearly meant to be a 5-star. I don't know if he's. I don't think he's better than Lucia since they're fundamentally different types. Like Monato's a DPS, Lucia's a support. Unless if you mean older DPS, then maybe.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
People complain about the lack of 4-stars in HSR, but let's be real, even if you did add more, literally no one would use them. I mean, I think that people would use them. I mean, I still use Mini Herta, like, all the time, because she's good. The problem is that why would I use Hook when she literally can't do enough damage? I know we go back and forth about, like, power creeping thing, but, like, power creep does exist. It's just not as bad as some people think it is. But like Hook, Arlen, the 4-star DPSs, you just can't use them anymore. And the Puppet Herta is unique because she's used as a buffer for the Herta. If it weren't for the Herta, Mini Herta also wouldn't have much of a spot to begin either. But Lucia should have been an A rank. A rank supports are always good to have. And an A rank DPS will always fall off. And that's what I was actually going to get to that in HSR. A rank supports, like, Tingyun's still usable. You can still use Tingyun because it's a lot harder for a support that's an A rank or a 4-star to kind of just disappear compared to a DPS, because the DPS values are only scaling with their DPS, whereas the supports help the DPS. So if the DPS is good, the supports can kind of intermingle and do what they need to do. But yeah.
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
Because I also think I'm fairly certain every faction has an A rank, if that makes sense. So Monato is Spook Shack's A rank variant. Unless I'm forgetting one, because Sons of Caledon has 2. Victoria Housekeeping has 1. The Cunning Hares is all consisted of A ranks, unless if you count Soldier Zero Ambi. Bellabog has 2 A ranks. I guess technically Vivian's doesn't have an A rank, but there's only 2 of them so far, so they're very small. The police force has Seth.
That's a good sign.
Nekomata is an S rank. I completely forgot about Nekomata. That's so much I like. I don't really think it. Yeah, but you're right. Nekomata does exist in the Cunning Hares.
This power has brought so
I
much
keep
trouble
forgetting
to everyone.
Nekomata.
Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it
Because
midway.
brainless content creators complain about no 4-star power creep or whatever, and people can't think for themselves, eating up. Well, I mean, like it to an extent, it is true. Like you can't use your 4-stars in endgame content. You just can't do it. I'm like you can. There are people that do it, but that's like hundreds of attempts, specific 5-star support characters, and it's like, why? Why do that? Just for them? Just for that, I'm gonna go clear Apoc Shadow with Zhou Yi main DPS. I mean, like I said, it can be done, but like the amount of effort and luck that has to go into it, it's just not epic. I'll probably just accept that Nekomata is I just completely forgot Nekomata existed. But yeah, I think they're trying to make it so that there's at least 1 A rank for every faction, so that way you can get a faction bonus easier. So Monato unfortunately just bit the bullet, and he's the A rank for Spook Shack. But again, I think Zenless does such a good job with all their characters. All of them feel like they could be a S rank, but
Just once more,
they're not.
Lucia. I want to try one more time.
Juye, I'd watch
so you
that.
can see the
I was a
whole story.
Juye main back in the day. I never understood her, because like I know she's probably on the stronger side of the 4-stars, but like the stuff that she's just super needy with her stats. Like she wants 4 or 5 different stats, which is more than most other DPS. So it's just not, you get more value out of building other DPS than Juye.
Why'd you stop? Quitting Wait! I have a question. Why would you want to be friends with I don't really know. I just... Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know?
Yeah. Now I really want to view all of the factions, because I'm pretty sure there is an A rank for every faction that has more than like 2 or 3 members. Because the only faction that immediately comes to mind that doesn't have an A rank is Vivian's, and that's because there's only 2 of them. They haven't really been expanded upon yet.
Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
I guess Section 6 doesn't. No, Section 6 does, because they have Sakaku. Opal Squad doesn't, I think. I think Opal Squad doesn't have an A rank.
Huh?
But Trigger's a pity character, so like I guess that kind of is a substitute for it, I guess. Is that how they're treating that? I don't know.
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Hello, Jab. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Julia wants attack percent, crit rate, and damage, break effect, and speed. Yeah, that's just a lot of substats. That's just a juggle on a 4-star.
Wait!
In my opinion, outside of launch, lower rarity characters should be supports. That creates a longer life for them, and that gives a potential support for most higher rarity units that people want to pull. I think that'd be perfect. It does take a long time for supports to just kind of be like completely useless. Because again, even in HSR, Ting Yun, who's been out since the game released, is still usable and still pretty solid. Now she doesn't stack up to like Robin or anything, but if you don't have Robin, she's a good substitute.
Let's go after them.
However, from like a business perspective, it wouldn't make sense for them to do that, because then you just wouldn't need to summon any supports, because you always have an A rank that's going to do enough or going to do well. But yeah, I mean, Zenless has already started buffing characters, which it took HSR a lot longer to do. So I feel like they may do something for those characters, especially like with the first A ranks. With us getting S rank Ambi, we're most likely going to get S rank Billy at some point. Maybe S rank Nicole. I mean, we kind of already know her backstory, so it'd have to be something about her future that's going to make her an S rank. But so they have the ability to buff characters. We already know that they will.
I'm feeling a little stiff.
And you know, they can always just make the A ranks that are been out since day one, like Ambi, an S rank version, and then that's how they keep the longevity of the character going, which isn't perfect. Ideally, I just get to play Ambi as the stunner that I like to play Ambi as, but like it's still Ambi, if that makes any sense. And that was just an example. I have nothing against Soldier Zero. I'm gonna go up here because I have to come back to this area and get all the chests and stuff.
I'm fine. We promised.
I'm a consumer. I don't care about how the company is gonna make their money. I want to make a good game at the end of the day. Well, I would argue to say that Zenless is a good game. And gacha games have a really they walk a very fine line between being too stingy to make people feel like they just have to pay, which is not good, and then being overly supportive to the point to where they don't make enough. Because Hoyo is a big company. They need to make a lot of money because they have four games. The fifth one's coming out soon. So that's a lot of people working for them. And I used to make games. Making games is very expensive, especially live service games like this one. So there is a very fine line. I think that, you know, Zenless, HSR, all of Hoyo's games can do things to make the gameplay better and make the game just feel nicer. However, as a consumer, as someone, I guess for me, I like asking Hoyo to do things that I think they're actually going to do, because it doesn't make sense for them to go against their business practices, even if it makes the game better. It just feels like that request is unreasonable, and they're not. No, I should say that. It's not unreasonable. It's completely reasonable, but it's just so unlikely because it goes against their business practices that they've shown us how they do things. And I think HSR is a really good example about this, because HSR creates a problem and then releases a character to fix the problem. You all will see this happen in, I think it's 2 updates when we get the new Break character. They created a toughness problem, and now they're going to release a character that fixes that problem. So it wouldn't make sense for me to request that they just nerf toughness as a whole, because then that makes that character obsolete. So would it be great for the game and great for consumers? Absolutely. I'd be great, because I love using Firefly, but I can't use her as much anymore. But it also just isn't going to happen, no matter how much I ask for it, if that makes sense. But if I ask for something else, maybe it could happen, because it's not as opposed to their business practice. That was a really long-winded rant. At the end of the day, Hoyo does not care about what I say whatsoever. I am a tiny little guy on the internet. They're not gonna care. But yeah. So, hi boss, how are you? I'm fantastic. The stream's been really good so far. I'm really excited about the story. Saber would be unironically better off with a hyperspeed energy regen Pella than Cypher. Yeah. Unfortunately, my power is level 1. And I don't think I have any character fast enough to... I don't think I have any character that's fast enough to qualify as hyperspeed, which is just artifact thing. I just get unlucky. Man starts to stutter after saying that idol. I mean, like, okay, let's be honest, Jab. Everyone's gonna stutter when they see the idol. Hyperspeed Bella built with energy regen has a 1-turn alt rotation, right? The fight with Sleep was real. Alice is fun. I think it's fun, but it obviously you don't have the high octane of like I already know what's going on, so like this is kind of boring. Loved the ending though. It was really fun. I think last patch with Yuzuha and Alice and Monotho was really good. I was about to say as if Hoyo would listen. Yeah, it's like we can theory craft and theorize about how to make the game the best form it's ever going to be. At the end of the day, they're not going to do it, which is kind of sad to say. It kind of feels like, you know, it's always really unfortunate to be like, oh, the game company's not going to listen because they don't care. I think Zenless out of all the Hoyo games cares the most, but there's still some things they just can't do, you know? But I don't know. Maybe they can surprise me. I mean, Zenless took significantly less time to buff older characters than HSR did. And and Genshin just doesn't buff characters, I'm pretty sure. So HSR is still a step above them in that regard as well. So, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Zenless will just really take the lead and just keep improving in that way. Yep, that's Lucia's dad. Yeah, that's rough. Genshin doesn't buff characters. They nerf characters. They nerfed Arlie. I don't know who Arlie is, but nerfing a character is crazy. I understand tweaking them when they're not released yet. Like, that makes sense. You know, they need to be balanced to an extent. But nerfing a character post-released, if it's like... Now, again, I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I don't know what the power scaling is in that game anymore. But, like, I know Malwika's really strong. So, you know... Arlen Kino's sick. I don't have her. I didn't play when she was around, but Arlen Kino's sick.
Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
Gacha games are straight up not aimed at free-to-plays? Well, of course not. No. No, like, I keep joking that I am Hoyoverse's least favorite player because I only summon when I have guarantee and I'm a free-to-play. So, like, that's the bit. I not only don't lose, I not only don't care about the 50-50 because I always have guarantee, but I also just don't spend money. So I am their least favorite consumer. Now, admittedly, I do make content which spreads awareness of the game, but that doesn't directly put money in their pocket. And plus, I'm so small, I don't think I've ever convinced anyone to play Zenless and stick with it long enough to, like, benefit them. So, I don't know if that matters either.
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been
If you're a free-to-play, then you don't matter. To an extent, we do. We make up the vast majority of their game, and we do, by word of mouth, we do help grow the game, but it's one of those things where we can help it grow as much as we want, but if we only add free-to-plays, they're not going to help the company, if that makes any sense. Not the Hoyo, anyway. Yeah. Okay, here's the boss fight for Lucia's traces. The goal of a gacha game is to make money. Games are expensive to develop and even more expensive to run. Game servers cost a lot. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, game servers are expensive. Like I said, Hoyo's a big company. They have to make a lot to support themselves because they are running 5 games now. Well, 5th one's coming relatively soon. So,
That was a compliment.
small transactions like that. Yeah, because I mean, like, what? What is the average? There is approximately 503,000 people playing Genshin Impact right now. So if we take 503,000 and we multiply that by 20, that's $10 million. If everyone just spends $20. It's 10 million. And we all know that the Genshin, like, banners in general are a lot more expensive than $10, assuming you have no pity. So it's like, yeah, everything adds up.
Just this once. Can we not fight?
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
So with that in mind, if you choose to play this game, that means, as been to be spot on, you're assuming the risk that you may not be able to complete some content. Yeah. Like, I keep going back to HSR, but after...
I'm only here to track
I don't know
down
exactly
Sarah.
when it was, but
That's
after
it.
a while, I just quit expecting myself to beat floor 12. I just kind of hoped that I would make it there,
See?
and then maybe beat it, but not 3-star it. But yeah, I no longer expect myself to 3-star floor 12. It's just not likely to happen anymore.
I'm worn out now. Adda and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to... Oh, are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Adda goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. So come on. Play
Maybe
one
we'll be
last
able to see
game
Ade
of
in our
hide
dreams,
and
because
seek with
Lucia,
us.
or not Lucia,
Don't you dare
Yidhari
let
can
me
implant
through.
memories to us.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time,
Okay, this is that, but yeah, we're fighting. That's crazy. The thing to level up Lucia is her dad.
One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Mom. I love Monato. He's so goofy. Wait, what? The way I look at pity and 50/50s is that if I need 180s to guarantee that I end up winning 50/50 at 80, that's just a 50% discount on the final purchasing cost of the character I want. Yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, everyone has their way to, like, how they interpret the 50/50. It's just one of those things where, and that's why I saved a guarantee, because I always expect to lose the 50/50. So that's why I save until a guarantee. I don't save until 80. So everyone has their methodology with handling the 50/50. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. That's, like, really bad, actually.
Amazing!
It emits a spatial energy. What energy?
If you catch the
Ow!
wrong person, Adda will scold you. If you catch the wrong person, Adda will scold
Okay, so it's the one that's, like, glowing. I
You
gotcha.
hide well this
I thought
time.
it was, like, gonna be an audio blip to it. No, it just glows. His is the best. Oh, I want to build Monato so bad.
Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wondering
And then
if
this is
Adda
that's
was
just
so
cool.
wrong.
That walkout is so
Not at
cool.
all. It's my first time playing with so many people.
You will rest amidst the ice.
Okay, the ult smacks. The ult really smacks. Nerd. I know this fight's supposed to be serious. I can't take it serious when Monato's on screen because oh, it's so goofy. I love it so much.
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find. I got you. You won. Althea said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Althea.
That's sad. That's really sad.
Gone again.
Lucia.
I'd like to stay here a bit longer.
Let's give her a moment.
We'll go check things out up ahead.
Hmm?
That's so sad.
There's a path up ahead.
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's.
I don't think I hate
illusion.
this boss anymore. Yeah, this boss is sad. It's really, really sad.
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. Leave this part to me.
Okay, the game blipped like 3 times. It didn't know who to give me. Yeah, I don't think... Dang, that was rough. I knew it was someone important to her, but like... Come on. That's rough. It's the rat that abandoned us! It's the I. See, this is also kind of the problem that gacha games face. I knew for a fact that this guy was gonna be sus because he was the only one introduced that wasn't playable. That it gave it away. He wasn't playable, so something was gonna go on with him. He was either gonna die or he was gonna do this, exactly what he's doing now. So what magical and breaking seal did Yishuan put on Yidhari's Ah, yes, the button strengthening technique. I haven't used this since the Heinen era. I don't know. That or well, actually, they all come from Phylum Heights, right? So the Phylum Heights materials just be really, really sturdy, or the guy who makes them knows his clients and makes them really sturdy. I would not be surprised if the buttons are made of like tungsten or something in this universe.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do so. I didn't know if he was gonna betray us, but I knew something was gonna happen because he wasn't.
Should we go take a look?
Because he wasn't playable. Or Yishuan put that seal on herself too. Shit, potentially, true, potentially. You wise. Jab, there's nothing wrong with wise. I'm gonna, it would be kind of a cool thing to like bridge the two stories, because it's like Zenless is split up between the main story and then Hollow Zero and whatever's going on in Hollow Zero. It would be really, really cool if at the end of the game, the creator is just Navea that we've been hunting all along. It's just a depowered version cut off from like the realm or whatever that it is. I don't know. So that would be a really cool like bridge to bring everything connected together instead of Navia, because like obviously something's going on with Hollow Zero, right? It's the biggest Hollow ever, and that would be a really cool way to kind of like tie everything together and put a little bow on top.
No one's coming from behind.
You know, maybe.
Can't hold on much longer. That door.
I don't get what y'all's beef with Mirke. I don't know either. I don't get it. He's normal, but we all know who's the better sibling is. Well, yeah, but well, I mean, yeah, Bell's. I think both of them are great. They both build off of each other really, really well.
Unpredictable junior wise.
Or that unpredictable junior.
Meeting very soon.
I find it funny how
Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
the guy betrayed us and he's still referring to us with honorifics. You know, like it's kind of like when in some animes when people go under brainwashing or whatever, they still refer to their friend or their boss or whatever as the honorific version, which is kind of funny. When I say that free-to-plays don't matter, I mean that in the sense of it, Hoyo has a choice between listening to you, who's free-to-play, or me, who spends $1,000 per patch. They're going to decide, oh yeah, 100%, I get it. That's I mean, obviously as a business, they're going to cater to the people that, you know, give them support. So yeah, that makes total sense. What? I like Monato. Monato's very based.
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Yeah. I think both the siblings are absolutely fantastic. I think they do a really good job about not making you feel like you missed out by picking the other sibling, because it's like, for whatever reason, we keep going back to Genshin Impact. I picked Lumine in Genshin, and it constantly just feels wrong because they always have everything about Ether. Like, he's always on the arts, he's always in like the trailers, it's always him. But the way that Zenless is formatted, it doesn't matter who you picked, because they're siblings. They're both going to be there, and they both have their own distinct personalities. So even if you don't choose to play as that one, they still get to flourish and thrive, you know? So I think no matter who you pick, Bell or Wise, you're going to enjoy it because they're both really fun.
Estimated cycle length 30 to 90 days.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, we won't know until it pops up later. Let's mark this spot and come back in a few days.
All right, let's head back.
Can she still not leave?
We're back here again.
Do you have any more unfinished business?
No. This time, I really think I can get
I'm just waiting for Sunbringer to drop. Who's that?
Then let's get out.
Oh yeah, we get to hold hands again, chat. Let's go. Okay, that's actually really cool. Putting the graphic there. I like that. When I get Sunbringer, then I think I'll be complete for this game. Yeah? The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold. Okay, that's not a black screen. That's a white screen. My eyes. That hurt.
Yidhari, we made it home.
I was not expecting that. It's like a flashbang. I mean, it wasn't like super bright. I'm glad that they put the black undertone into it, but I was not expecting that. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Also, Bell's better. I think they're both good. Yeah, they're equal. They're both good. They both have their pros, and their pros are different. I don't even think they have any cons. They do different things, and they do the things well, and they build off of each other. It's really cool. Wise got thrown into a wall yesterday? No. No, he didn't. That's called fanfics. That means that it's not canon. So it's not true. Yeah. A part of me does kind of think it'd be interesting to replay like the 1.x kind of stuff with Belle, because Wise is and because maybe it's just because we're playing I'm playing as Wise, but Belle is a lot more energetic and spastic. Wise is a lot more calm and he's gonna like think before he does stuff. Maybe that is because we're playing as him. So if I were to be Belle, Wise would be the spastic one.
How are the people in those
But
cocoons doing?
I don't know, because obviously I've never played Spell and I chose Wise. So
Brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them.
I want to go talk to Blondway. I want to make sure he's okay. I don't trust this rabbit like at all.
I was going to send people into the hall, and this unfamiliar face must be Miss Yidhari.
What's wrong? Don't tell.
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Aratamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Aratamamaru.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is
Yeah, this
everyone's
rabbit.
safe, and the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yamchasin and give you all a proper Oh, and Mr. Wise, please.
Do you have a place to stay, Yidhari? If you can't get a room at a hotel.
Where are you staying?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night.
She has a tent. Can we go see this tent? Is this tent like?
Wanna camp out?
Can we find it somewhere?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind reading.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next.
Guess I'll log off too.
Thank you for everything.
Can we
Wise.
actually see the tent? Is the tent something we can go interact with?
Tomorrow, right?
As I've upgraded my Lucia 22 KHP. I'm really excited to get to the upgrading part, because after this is done, I'm going to spend all the energy I've made to build my characters. It's going to be so much fun.
Easy tonight, and sweet.
Go check out the Echo Chamber. I do know that there's a quest to explore everything again and kind of do that. So yeah. Interesting. I wonder if you actually end up getting Yidhari, if she's actually able to influence the hollows in some way, like you're able to see past events. Maybe that maybe that little thing would only be specific to Limneme Hollow. But it would be kind of cool if they keep that thing around for you to like use and see. That'd be kind of nice. I hope you get good discs on your first run. That's a huge compliment. Thank you, Jeb. Like, because I think I'm not, but yeah.
Ashwa? What's going on?
Oh, this is how we meet the last. Bro was running away.
Hold on.
Bro was running away.
Seen this before. It's you again.
Yep, this is the last one that we needed to be introduced to.
Then you should call her
Senior?
She looks like she's the sister of the guy that betrayed us.
What did you just call me?
Which he said, as long as this helps my sister. So is there something wrong with her? Is she sick? Maybe? She's great.
Breathe. Calm yourself.
I might try to rebuild my Vivian. 330 AP might be a little low. I don't know.
For a moment.
That's not a bad number.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Breathe.
Senior Fufu told me clearly to address you this way if I saw you.
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already...
Is it? Because I'm pretty sure this is the betrayer's sister. I can't think of his name right now.
Right. I'm Ye Shuangguang.
Shuangguang. That's how you say it. Shuangguang. I'm not gonna remember that.
All right then, Junior Wise.
Shuangguang.
From now on, you can call me Senior Shuangguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I
You've actually got another Junior.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu.
Understood. As you command, Senior. Is something wrong?
Have we?
Okay, well now she's saying that too. Yidhari also said that.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very...
Wise. What was
That's
that
interesting. Because I think that's the sister. And she asked if she's seen us before. Are we getting into more Wise lore soon? That'd be kind of cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is like the sibling stuff that goes on. As your senior, I command you to rearrange your words. Yeah, senior, yay. That's the sister. Yep, there we go. Mission complete. So that's the story. That was really good. I really, really like that. Now we just have to do events and a few other things. Another Monato. Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. It would be kind of cool if like we could click on these and then hit like this up here and then to be able to look at the art again. Because the art is really good. It's a shame that we only really get to see it one time. And then like that's it. So I wish we could see it again. I'm gonna do chapter 3 story. Okay. I left the files right next to the HDD system. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I guess it's story time. Let me drink some water first. This is going to be a lot. Okay. After settling in the town, I felt the need to record some things, starting with the me from the Exaltists. A month ago, while I was still lost in confusion and despair over the Exaltists' collapse, I received a message from Sarah. Fortunately, she had gained the creator's favor and would proceed with the next phase of the plan in Timesworn Hills. Over 2 weeks ago, I brought prepared sedatives and lumite ore, meeting Sarah at Timeward's Hills, as instructed. Someone called Yidhari was traveling with her. Next, we assisted Yidhari in beginning the manifestation. During the 2-day continuous manifestation, the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma entwined with Yidhari in an unprecedented form. I suspect it might be Sarah's power, but quickly dismissed the thought. It was a will transcending human comprehension coming from the master of miasma. That will, mixed with the miasma, subtly guided everything. Is that a hint to what Sarah is capable of? Sarah left, and I had nowhere to go, unable to reach the audience grounds, too ashamed to return to Wi-Fi Peninsula, only able to wander the hollow. That's when I appeared. I brought me back to town. Initially, my skin was dull, with indelible cracks on my face, but as time passed, I grew more and more similar to me. Finally, when that shell wearing the Exaltist's garb cocooned, I too acquired a flawless appearance. So, everyone looked like Monotos, like the cracking black eyes, like that kind of thing, until they end up getting cocooned, then he starts to look like the actual person. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in town, having transformed gradually like us. From them, we learned they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying ethereal had a cloaked monster known as the Lantern Bearer and the Wandering Hunter had left. Soon, we saw the Lantern Bearer again. To our surprise, she removed her hood, revealing a child who called herself Lucia. Not only did she arrive before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. How could this be? Did she skip the cocooning process, or is her true form an ethereal? Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we here could continue to exist? I wanted to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. I conducted the experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, I cut open their cocoon. Soon, the body inside became an ethereal, and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. However, the unbreakable coexistence like Lucia and the Wandering Hunter didn't manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy the other cocoons. We had to eliminate the ethereal, and with that, the resident vanished forever. I will remember their sacrifice for this experiment. This must be kept secret from most residents. They don't need to know this panic-induced outcome. They only need to know that cocoons will be protected forever. That they are our blessing to avoid becoming ethereals. They should just keep living according to their dreams, repaying this blessing. Okay. There's more stuff. Chad, I'm going to be in it for a long haul. Okay. I met Monoto and his companions, and on a whim, I gave everyone in the town a name, Drowned Ideal, to shake up those 3 people and accelerate the creation of drowned ideals. I concealed some details, like the Wandering Hunter and the cocoon. However, Wise seemed unmoved, and his thoughts remained indestructible. There's something else worth mentioning. I saw another Lucia, and adult Lucia. Before that, I always thought the Wandering Hunter was little Lucia's true form, but it seems it's not that simple. If the Lucia who came to town is the real deal, then who exactly is the Wandering Hunter? Yeah, because the army man, Lucia's dad, showed up before everything else, so he showed up before the town was even formed by Yidhari. When little Lucia, came to town again, I asked her in detail about the Wandering Hunter. This made me change my definition of drowned ideal, and finally help piece together the chronological order of their appearances. From the first drowned ideal to the latest one, here's the sequence. 8 years ago, little Lucia's father was corrupted by the depths of Timesworth Hills, creating little Lucia. Soon after, he became an ethereal, but they didn't reject each other. Instead, they formed a unique symbiotic relationship. They stayed in the hollows for 8 years, and little Lucia called it hide and seek. 2 weeks ago, Yidhari arrived here. Originally, she was just recreating the past town, but when she fell into a slumber influenced by the will within the miasma, she unconsciously attached her wish to the town, turning it into her drowned ideal. 12 days ago, the first group of trapped miners arrived in town and became drowned ideals. Some had rather strange specialities. Who dreams of becoming a street thug? Okay. 11 days ago, I arrived in town. 10 days ago, a group of hollow raiders arrived. More people kept coming after that. I welcomed them all and helped them complete their transformation to the best of my ability. Yesterday, Pal and West arrived in town. I must say, they cocooned the fastest. Barely needing any external factors, their conflicts and pressure were enough to cause severe corruption. Shortly after they cocooned, I met Monato. Among these drowned ideals, the first two contradicted my definition of dream self, but after consideration, I still choose to classify them as drowned ideals. Lucia's father and Yidhari share something in common. When their drowned ideals emerged, they both harbor the emotion of it doesn't matter what I become anymore. The miasma tried to create, but couldn't find matching forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future selves. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughters left, and Yidhari, she was even more noble. She just wanted to watch other stories forever. Their dreams are selfless and certainly belong to this town. But such cases should be avoided in the future. The town needs real residents, and my duty is to give everyone who comes here a selfish dream. I heard that voice again, the town's whisper. Yidhari's voice echoes in my mind. Embrace your true desire. Yes, I will open my arms and embrace the desire with all my might. Even though I'm no longer an Exaltus believer, I know that voice isn't Yidhari's will. Is it you, Creator? So, Yidhari may or may not have connections to the Greater Will. Which is, like, really scary. Like, really, really scary if that's the case. Sweet! This finally got expanded. Let's go! So we do need to do Shield Defense. I do need to do Deadly Assault as well. But for the time being, I also have a lot of events to do. But I think it'd be more fun to do stream. There we go.
You want me to completely look the part? Even if I'm wearing this outfit, I'm still different from that drowned ideal, right?
Yes, sir. Wait, what? Okay, so this is just the quest. So this is all the stuff you get from doing the quest. This is now done. I need pulls. I need my ambi weapon. True. I mean, you have some story, you have exploration you can do. The events are going to be plentiful due to, obviously, Timeward Hills. So that's where we're going. We're going to Timeward Hills. Then we are going to... We're going to explore this place entirely because I know that if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. And I want to get these little bonus polychromes. But yeah, there are a bunch of ways to get polychrome, Jeb. You just gotta find it, I promise. I believe in you. You can do it.
Well done, Fufu.
Yeah. So if you do this... Sweet. No, I'm already there. Also Pure Fiction too. Yes, Pure Fiction as well.
To the skies.
I completely forgot I had Caesar C1. That's crazy to forget that. You know, only slightly important. A really, really good character. Is it really just you that's doing this?
Disappointing.
Rude.
Soar with the wind.
I forgot exploration is a thing in this game now. Yes, yes it is. Which is why I'm doing it now, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. And that would be bad. So where's this last one? I don't have to deal with you. I can just go around. But there you go, Jeb. This is another way to get a pretty decent amount of polychrome. For something that it's actually exploring doesn't take very long, so it's pretty easy to get everything that you need from here. I really don't want to have to fight any of you guys, so I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, that should have despawned them. It did good. It is really fun doing this. Having Yishuan's really busted in the Lemnian Hollows because she's faster than the enemies can attack you with, and she automatically picks up resources when she's in her bird. So it's just really easy.
Soar with the wind.
I know I have to fight this thing. I have to find the bulbs first. Because if I don't, it's going to be really annoying to fight. Ah. Why am I not surprised that you're here? Okay, we're gonna go back and fight this thing now.
To the skies.
No chow, no pow. Let me grab a bite first.
What a nuisance. Inadequate.
Okay, well that's just rude.
Yin and yang. Release.
Let me see what you're made of. Breaking through.
Allow me. Concentrate.
I've got this. Fufu Fury.
Fufu's so funny. There we go. Go ahead and give me that. Let me go this way. And then this is just an Exaltist. I'm not too worried about fighting the Exaltist. I do want to grab that. Yeah, we snag this, go up here, get the eye, and then that should unlock the rest of the area for us.
Give them a taste of Yunquist.
You deserve it.
The good thing is that this guy shouldn't. This guy doesn't get a mass shield, so when he's gone, which is really nice.
Turn up the heat. Don't let... Last breath.
Shift.
There we go. Okay, this is like the elevator. I was like, I couldn't tell if the eye was on the same level of this or not, so.
To the skies.
Really?
Allow me my...
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, Yishuan's really strong. Oh, we love Yishuan. Alright. This also helps me replenish my stuff, like, just a little bit. Because, boy, am I out of summons. I have nothing left. Very nice. So yeah, we can probably just knock off these things up here, kind of just do a big S kind of shape.
Yin and yang converge.
Well, didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, actually we can do 2 to 3 to 4. Perfect. And then this should turn on the elevator. Oh, nope. It's just a chest. Okay, I did not know that.
Soar with the wind.
Yep. And I don't need, I do not need XP anymore because I hit max level. It does take a while to hit max level in Zenless. It didn't take too long in HSR. At least I don't remember it taking super long in HSR. So. And then of course the longest is Genshin Impact. Genshin takes forever. Aha. Okay, well let's talk to you. There you go. Well, you're safe now. This really doesn't last long, does it? There we go. And then now we need to go like that, I think. That's about it. There we go. See, not super hard. Another thing to look out for, Jab, while you're doing this, is that there are a bunch of achievements just littered throughout the place. So as you like explore, just look out for people that are trapped. Those are usually achievements, and they only give like 5 to 10 polychrome, but that does add up after a while, which is really nice. There's at least 2 more.
Look out.
I really don't want to have to fight these things.
Well done, Fufu. Focus. Concentrate.
Breaking through.
Shift.
There we go. Is that you done? Thank you. How does it want me to do this? It's like I can see it. There we go. Did something spawn? Usually when like the ground shakes like that, something's like jumped and spawned in. Where is this last miasma tumor? I guess it was only 2. Usually there's 3. I'm gonna try and speedrun my story, do exploration. Yes, sir. Yeah, exploration's not super hard. Don't see me. I guess I'll just teleport and go all the way up because I'm already on the higher thing. Incoming hot take: DDD is massively overrated. I've heard that DDD is really good. This is gonna sound like a flex, and it's really not, because I'm just stingy. But I've actually never used DDD outside of one specific instance. So I cannot speak personally on how good it is. Because every character I have has their sig light cone. So, you know, I just don't have it. I just don't have a need to use it.
To the skies.
So I can't rebuttal that. I don't know if it's overrated or not. There we go. Now we got this. Okay, well, looks like I might have to fight you guys. I really don't want to. Yep, gonna have to. Thanks. That was easy. Ah, okay, I was not expecting the crab.
Allow me.
Let me see what you're made of.
DDD is good, but it's nowhere. It's not as good as it's made out to be. It may be one of those things that, since a lot of players don't have 5-star signature icons, it may be one of those things that it's just the best option for them. So that's why it sounds really, really good, because it's always just the best option for people who don't have signature icons, which I can understand that. I do know that I am an anomaly and that I am not the norm when it comes to this kind of stuff. So.
Soar with the wind.
I'm surprised that there's absolutely nothing up here for me to like interact with. Unless there's like something I need to spam F to like interact with, and it's like a hidden thing. Doesn't look like it. I made it in case A. Trying to cram an extra run comes with a high cost.
Careful. Focus. Obliterate form and
This should hit all of them. This should be it. Yep. They got scooped. Hee hee. Shaving off AV at Apoc Shadow. DD is good at doing those things, but placing DDD is at the sake of it shooting yourself in the foot in the long run. Yeah. Like I said, I don't use it. I can't comment on how good it actually is or isn't. It takes 4. I mean, yeah, a Lycan's never gonna outpace what a character does, right? Like, that's just not happening.
An opening.
Yeah. I would guess a lot of the hype comes from people who don't have, like, all the characters that don't have... Or maybe even it's just, like, new people who don't have the older characters or don't have a lot of supports. Where it's like DDD is always their band-aid on the solution because it is good and it provides that bandage. It's like that stopgap, you know, if that makes any sense. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you. I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, that's so terribly annoying. I have to go all the way up and around. Okay. Because these guys infinitely spawn, and I ain't doing that. Honestly, I thought DDD was a lot better when I heard about it. Not just an action advance. Yeah, like it is good. And it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have characters or other options, DDD's usually the band-aid on the thing. But yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would keep him alive for testing, because like he spawns infinite amount of enemies. I can like test characters with it, but he's stopping me from getting polychrome, and that's unforgivable. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, looks like it. Yep, there we go. So that's another one done. That's really nice. Threshold simulation branch echoes. What? Is this in the... I don't know what that is. And it doesn't look like it ends. Undefeated simulation commander. I don't know what this is. This is probably going to be... This is probably going to be like her story mode. TV stuff. For example, Poised to Bloom is a massive underrated choice for Chibi over DDD. Even though the attack percent gets wasted, granting 48% crit damage to all teammates who share a path is a very strong effect. Especially with DDD, yes. It's interesting that they're giving this to Lucia. Even though the story... I guess the main story wasn't necessarily about her. Yeah. So it looks like these are the two things. I may end up doing the limited quests off stream. I don't know what you guys can weigh in on this, obviously, but I think it's more fun to see me lose all of my disk drives and stuff when building characters rather than seeing me do events that usually take little to no effort.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
But okay. With that said, which, by the way, is 4 to 5 stat rolls of the crit damage, right? Threshold simulation is fun. Gotcha. Yeah. So then what would you guys like to see? Would you all like to see like events, like me do these two things? Like specifically these two and then maybe this one? Or would you like to see me build Lucia and then do Delete Assault and whatever it's called? Chibi Defense. Because I have to do Chibi Defense today no matter what because it's gonna run. I'm gonna run out of time. Threshold simulation. I'm not super worried about threshold simulation because there's no time limit. I apologize. I know that's what you want. But I'd rather knock out the things that are time gated, especially since with my stinky job, I'm not able to play as much. So I want to stay ahead so that I'm not falling behind and I'm not losing out on stuff. So I have absolutely no problem doing this. I'll just do these off stream.
This is the path I follow.
So yeah. That's what we'll do.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Pure fiction. And I meant no, I don't know if we'll get the pure fiction. I have a lot of stuff to do in this one.
Ah, you're just in time. This is Miss Miyabi from Hollow Special Operations. She's brought us some important intel and is hoping we could provide some advice.
I figured since the proxy has been training here, you would be more or less familiar with the local Hollow disasters. So I decided to squeeze in a visit.
Wife's here. We get to see wife.
As for the details,
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but with me only being able to stream 2 days a week, I may not be able to do all end game. I mean, I'm gonna end up doing all end games, but it's probably gonna be I put on an auto and then have to go do something else. That way, I'm not missing out on rewards.
Yes,
but I'm not able to because I have to squeeze these streams with everything I got.
If only Fufu had half of that initiative. Anyway, let's get back to the matter.
That's crazy. Throwing Fufu under the bus for Yanaki.
According to HSO, with Lemnian and Persenis acting up lately, spatial fissures are starting to show up in companion hollows caught between them and Hollow Zero. These are large-scale fissures, and they're letting
Oh, okay, I know. I think I have an idea what this is going to be.
So now those companion hollows are rapidly growing. With so many anomalies overlapping, the situation's getting messy and difficult to handle.
So yeah, I apologize, Zach. I know you want to see
You're
me do
suggesting
pure fiction.
We move in with minimal resources and fix everything quickly, even though we don't have reliable data on the size or behavior of the hollows yet?
Master, as your one and only supreme assistant,
Supreme assistant.
I'll be sure to offer reliable strategic solutions before anyone else based on the current intel. If we gather enough data samples on the hollows, ethereals, and the agents, I can run simulation. Master can use the simulation system to make key decisions.
Solid plan.
Command received. Now that my position
I'm glad the
as
fairy's starting to
supreme
do
assistant
more.
is secured, I shall switch to a more efficient algorithm and begin constructing the simulation system.
Yishun throwing Fufu under the bus when she only clocks in once every 6 weeks is crazy. I know, that's diabolical.
Judging by your face,
It is very funny, especially comparing her to Yanagi, who is like, I'm fairly certain the most efficient worker out of every character we met so far.
All right. It's in your hands now, Proxy. I'll stay nearby and continue training while gathering.
Okay, so let's see what this quest is all about. I may not do all of it because, again, I want to make sure that I get the limited stuff done. That being Shiyu and NDA and that kind of thing. But I do want to, since I'm in the game already, I can go ahead and start.
Master, the simulation
Xavier, how long does
system
this
is now
take?
fully operational.
Do you happen to know?
ensure smooth data transfer, I've paused some of your movie downloads.
No!
For example, those sci-fi movies that may be used by Second Assistant to make Master doubt the loyalty of AI.
Yanagi and Nicole are close in work. Actually, yeah, Nicole's also up there. Yeah, that's true. What is it with the pink-haired, like, you know? The pink-haired ladies know how to run stuff.
Don't worry, Fairy. I've always
By the way,
thought
to
you're
clarify,
the
DD is
best
very
AI
good light
in the
count. Oh, yeah.
world.
All I'm saying is it's not leagues ahead of other options, like a lot of people think. These are legitimately competitive options other than... Yeah, there's always more than one option for a solution.
Electricity bill comfort message to remind you how essential I am. Just a reminder, Master. My goal is to become your best Supremus. One more thing. Starting now, you may access the simulation system.
Okay. So, this is... I don't know how long this has been out. But we'll give it a shot. Okay. Your most trusted Supreme Assistant Fairy reached out to you telepathically. Uh-huh. How thoughtful, truly worthy of being your Supreme Assistant. This is great. Zenless does a really good job about making the events kind of more lightheartedness, whereas the story's like really nitty-gritty. And so it has that nice little back and forth. All the events don't have to be that wait, what? Okay, so this is just Shiyu defense. This is just Shiyu defense. This is just Shiyu defense. Okay, I guess that's interesting. Okay. Can I increase the scroll multiplier somehow? I guess not. What do you mean? I want to beat this thing. Agents who make me deploy the stage will be locked for this combat node. You cannot okay. So yeah, it is Shiyu. It's Shiyu Defense Plus. I will always be a poison to bloom enthusiast for Chibi. Yeah. I will admit my light cone knowledge is very, very limited. Because I have a lot of SIGs. I don't know a lot of 4-star variations or options. What are we doing now? Xavier wanted me to try something called, I don't even know what it's called. It's called something. It's important.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
It's kind of like Shi defense, but more, if that makes like any sense. Threshold simulation, there it is.
My time to shine.
Heads up. Fire support ready.
It's something that came out a while ago. I just hadn't done it because it's not like, it's not a permanent thing. Or it is a permanent thing, so I wasn't like pressured to do it very quickly.
Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed.
It's an event. Yeah, it's an event. I mean, it's an event that's around permanently, so it's one of those things.
Take the shot. Suppress the target. The best defense is a strong offense.
There we go. Yeah, even though it resisted a fire, it didn't matter. Evelyn's... I love Evelyn. I don't know how she's not... I don't know how some people think that she can be bad. Again, to be fair, I have her SIG and I have Premium Team 4, so like I'm not a good benchmark. Guess I'll have to check it out. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of just let it sit, because I do try to do all the limited time events, even though I'm not able to play the games as much. But a lot of that has devolved into, if I see that I don't have a timer on it, I'm probably gonna save it for later, and then that later just never happens. Ah, you're this version of him. Okay.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
It's over.
Hee hee.
In pursuit. Surrender.
Weakling. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, this is just Shi defense and DU had a baby.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed. A perfect opportunity. Vanish.
What's the highest rank? Oh, what do you mean by that?
The victor is clear.
Like my highest stars or the highest rank in like my server?
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
In your server? I don't know. I've never gotten 9 stars before. I don't know what my rank is.
It's over.
You cannot stop. Press the attack. Surrender.
Which I would really like to know. But for whatever reason, they keep just giving me one enemy that just counters the last team I have remaining. So I just never get to know. Like the last 2 times I've had to fight it, they keep giving me the enemy that doesn't like Miyabi, and so it's a little harder to use her in it. So, and of course that's the only team that my anomaly is going to work with, so like, I don't know what to do. I'm hoping with Lucia, I'm able to free up some stuff, and we should be able to do it now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is literally just Divergent Sultan and Shibi Defense had a baby. This is not hard.
It's over. Surrender. Such provocation.
I got 20%. Very nice. I do have mostly... Yeah, I also have...
My blade is already sheathed.
7 games to learn.
Waste of time.
And I gave up trying to be like, because when I first started my channel, I was like, oh, I'll do guides. I'll do stuff. I'm a nerd. I like numbers. I'll do guides. But like the grip that the really big content creators have for character guides is so strong. Like, good luck doing it. So I just never really committed to memory, like all of the really nitty gritty stuff for HSR. I can tell you what characters do. I can tell you what teams they need. But when it comes down to like manipulating the action value using this light cone over this one because this team's gonna have a speed increment of like I'm not able to do that. But yeah, it's like I can give advice. I cannot give like the super nitty gritty action value of this. So if you run this team with this character with this light cone, then you're gonna be able to get this one more turn at this point. I can't do that. The difficulty comes when you need to use like 4 completely different teams. Oh, I bet that this is going to be hard. Just right now, it's not. Just right now, it's not. So I could just straight up go after this one. Interesting. Oh, I hate this guy. So weak to fire, so it's gonna be Evelyn. Crap. Chat, it's hard. I'm joking. It's not that hard. Like, it provides trial characters, but it provides the trial characters for the team I already have. So, like, I could run Evelyn here, Anomaly here. See, this would actually be, like, legitimately perfect if I had my Vivian built, because it would be Anomaly here with Yanagi and Rina, and then it would be Mono Ice. But I don't have those teams built. How many teams do you need for this? I've heard 4. I've heard that I need a total of 4 teams. I have 4 Bangbu, so I'm not worried about my Bangbu. But yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but what happens if I do this? Does it snag Evelyn away? It does. Okay. Yeah, it just snags Evelyn. I can't be cheeky. 4 to 5 teams by the end of hard mode? Gotcha. Hey, Kantos, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Speaking of Wano Ice, what you gonna build for Sukaku with, boss? Probably just the default support set.
This is the path I follow.
Where's my Rina? There she is. Probably this, and then the 2 pieces is gonna be whatever it needs to be for whatever her stats are lacking. But yeah. So basically what I'm being told is because this takes 4 to 5 teams, I should stop doing this and I should build Lucia and attempt to build my Mono Ice and then also Vivian, because then that means that I have 4 teams up and running and I'm able to do this again. By the way, I'm going to be streaming tonight, suffering an SU conundrum levels. If you want to come by, laugh at my misery. I can try, absolutely. Absolutely, I'll try. Are you done with the story? Yes, we did. It was a very good story. Very, very good story. Sukaku can easily keep that quick assist time up. Very nice. But yeah, we did finish the story. So I think that's what I'll do, actually. I think we'll attempt to build Lucia. I don't think I have the resources to build 4 characters now. But if I can at least build Lucia, that will help here. I think that's the play here. Which means we have a lot of this to do. Astra set for the 4-piece and swing jazz. Okay. Yeah, we can run that too. Okay. So it looks like we are going to be building. This game have taught me that my high investment into Corrin is not wasted. Based, I love Corrin. Corrin was my first main TPS. Victoria Housekeeping as a whole has a special spot in my heart. Corrin specifically, though. Like, Corrin's precious.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
As you will. Wow. I'm right here.
Attack incoming.
Go now, child.
In pursuit. Waste of time.
Yeah, I don't know. This is exciting because I want to build. I have so many characters to build, and I also want to build Monato because it's funny. Like, he's such a goofy guy. I love it. Oh. Yay! I love this shield thing.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
It's over. No room for mercy.
There we go. Okay, I love Corrin, but Rina and Lycon think that because I'm taking care of her, they both need to show up on my visits every 6 weeks. I have both Rina and Lycon at M4. It's crazy. That's insane. What? I mean, maybe that's just how it works. Because like, when I picked Corrin as my main DPS, the enemy, the player that I got for my 50 like discount, I guess, S rank was Rina. And then I had to pick Lycon from like the free 5-star selector thing that they gave out a little while ago. Because it just didn't want to work. He just didn't want to come on the account. And now I'm glad I did, because now I have to play Mono Ice. Or, you know. Because apparently Mono Ice is significantly better. Well, not significantly, but it is better for Miyabi than running Anomaly Miyabi. It would be really cool if they made his double ganger also do the ground pound thing, because that's just really funny.
Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I also love that they're doing burnouts now. Like, I don't have to wait around forever to get... I don't have to place a huge amount of runs just to be able to get... You know, 2 or 4 of these at a time. I think he did a total like 64 or something. Yeah. So I need to build Lycon, I need to build Sakaki, I need to build Vivian, I don't need to build Monato, but it'd be really fun. I also need to build Lucia, which is what we're doing now. Aha. This is a problem. Where is the training target?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
This is the
How many of these do I need?
I promise you'll love it.
Am I going insane? Where's my training target?
Today's reading is
Why is it usually also shows up there? I don't know. That was weird. I need 54. Okay.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
So we need to do this 4 more times. Because I have 14. It would be nice if they all just let us spend double on non-banner character materials. I think it would be nice. Zenless's dailies are already really, really fast. You don't have to spend energy. But that would be nice. Yes, I agree.
Now, child. In pursuit. Surrender. Look out! Here comes trouble.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Waste of time.
It's going to be so that I don't get to play this team as much anymore because I'm going to build Mono Ice and then that's what I'm going to be doing with Miyabi.
I'm unstoppable.
I'll handle it.
It's over.
Because I love this team so much. It is my favorite team.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
You cannot stop
My
me.
blade is already sheathed.
Yeah. I don't like Lycon. Why? He's like really good. He's okay. Well, I wouldn't go as far to say at really, really good, but he is like solid, and you don't have to worry about replacing him, especially if you're running Mono Ice with Sakaku. Like he's her best option. Yeah, you spelled his name right, Jeb. Gameplay wise, his game. I admittedly am not very familiar with his gameplay. I think it's like story wise, he's nice. 100%. Yeah.
Waste of time.
There we go. The disorder of me touching that ethereal's toe almost killed him. Oh, that's so goofy. I'm just farming energy on this thing.
You cannot stop me. Press the attack.
Is he gonna hit me? I'm waiting for him to counter. Wrong kind of counter. I think my favorite right now is Corrin Caesar Astra. Interesting. Yeah, it would be really cool for me to use Corrin again, because obviously first DPS, right?
My blade is already sheathed.
But I don't know if I have... I could probably just like be really stupid and just stack a crap ton of really good supports with Corrin and just let her do what she does. I would have to revisit her build because I'm pretty sure her build was like... It's one of those builds that you have when you're playing early game and you're just trying to get to the end game, and then by that point you also start to pick up some S-rank characters. So I don't think her build was like ever like finished. You know? My Sakaku can get some crazy damage numbers sometimes. I might build Sakaku as DPS. I think my entire chat is obsessed with building like support characters as or healers as DPS, and I don't understand it.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
I'm getting impatient.
It's over.
That's rude. He just dodged that.
No room for mercy.
I don't know, although maybe with the new Mono Ice team, I'll actually be able to play Miyabi more, because I really only play Miyabi when she gets her stacks and I immediately go back to Yanagi. So like, maybe this will give me a chance to play more of Miyabi.
Don't go unanswered.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Weakling. In pursuit.
There we go. Because it's fun. Yeah, but like resources. You know? Resources are cool. Okay, last one. Then I think we're done with her. Well, I have to do the weekly bosses. But the weekly bosses are really easy. I'm also really glad that they take energy now. I don't know why they didn't I don't know why they don't leave that check mark, like that checkbox, on all the time, and then just tell you like, hey, you're about to use energy, instead of leaving it off. I have a main DPS Robin. Why? Am I not understanding something? What is the point of these things? Why?
Waste of time.
I hate it when he does that. He does every time. As soon as I start doing stuff, he jumps. I never win 50-50 anyway, so I always have resources. I'm sorry. Samara, I'm sorry.
You cannot stop me. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. My blade strikes. Mind and body. Surrender. Oh, go now, child. My blade is ready.
And boop, there we go. DPS Sunday next? No! I mean, it would actually be kind of cool to see DPS Sunday, since most of his kit is just buffs. Because you would only be able to work with this auto. You wouldn't be able to work with this ult or anything. After completely maxing out Lucia, meaning her core is effed. That sounds really weird if you don't have context. If you max out her core and her core is effed, after you have 120 million Denny's, I want that. I'm broke. Like I have 8 million, but it takes 3.2 million to fully max out a character. I have to do 4 characters. I wish I had that much. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, I know why you have that much, and it's really unfortunate, but like, I wish. I now catch myself. How are you going to get your stacks with Miyabi with the mono ice? I know ice and frostburn are 2 different elements, and it will cost us orders, but still get stacks slower. So she'll get stacks slightly slower, but because, from my understanding, and I don't know if this is like completely true or not, from my understanding, doing what is the gimmick with this guy? The target. Okay, so the deal with this guy is that because you're playing mostly Miyabis on the field a lot of the time, a lot of the stuff you're going to generate is through her EX. Because you're playing Miyabi a lot more, her EX generation will be a lot higher. So you're able to... So it is still slower. But it's not like that bad. Okay, where are you? There we go. I don't have enough days to max out fire team 4 passes. I like literally I don't know what it is. I don't know. I mean, I kind of understand why they do this, but in I hit the wrong button. In HSR, I have 86 million credits. They just give you credits all the time. It's so easy to have all the resources you need for like the character level up books and those kinds of things in HSR. They don't do that in Zenless. So sometimes you do just have to farm Denny's with your stuff. I kind of understand why they do it. It's just I'm lazy and I prefer not to spend my energy on Denny's. I prefer to spend it on relics that don't give me anything good. I don't know about that. It takes 1 screw up and your stacks are gone. I mean, yeah, like mono ice is going to be harder, but it's the DPS is higher. So you have that trade-off. You know? Where are you? There we go. So yeah. Once Genius chat, I'm literally known as the Denny's guy. That's crazy. That's a good name though. It's a DU meme build. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 35,000 attack Robin is crazy. I wish. But yeah, so now I have like 4 characters to build. That's like what? 13 million roughly, 13 million Mora, and I have 8 million, so I'm gonna be pushing it hard. I'm gonna be scraping the bottom of the barrel. Where are you? There you are.
What a nuisance.
There we go. Before I had Lucia, I had about 160 million. You want to sponsor me, Zamara? You want to just hand over some? You want to hand over some daddies? Maybe. I spent as much as I possibly could. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. And of course, Katos, correct me if I'm wrong about the mono ice stuff, but I think I'm correct. So we need a total of what? 7? Yeah, we need 7 more.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
It is kind of annoying that no matter what difficulty you do, it's it will always just give you 1, which is really annoying. Like I could go from 30 to 65 and it's still only going to give me 1. So I don't see the point in going anything higher because it just takes more time and the resources are just kind of meh. But yeah, but the good thing about the mono ice team jab is that I already have the teams for it, so I go from having 3 teams to 5 teams, which is really nice. So, like, I'm gonna miss my anomaly team. It is by far my favorite team to play. But yeah. Okay, where are you? There you are. There we go. Do you have the weekly boss selector thingy? The what? I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm using energy now instead of the 3 free attempts that it gives you, if that's what you're asking. If you're referring to the boxes that you get from the guy outside, I already spent that. So I do not have any. Oh, that one was easy. Yeah. Realistically, I should just buy them and keep them in my inventory. Well, actually, no, you can't. So you have to pick right then and there. So, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I only have 4.8 mil credits. That kind of makes sense. You have, I want to say, triple the amount of 5 stars that I have, I think. And light cone. So you have, like, I think that's a safe bet to say you have triple the amount of light cones that I have. And characters. So, because I pull so infrequently in that game, I just, you know.
Look out. Concentrate.
I can never hold on to credits because I always build. Yeah, you have more characters to build than I do, so I'm able to just sit on a pile of stuff, whereas a lot of people aren't able to do that. So we're already almost 1,000 energy in, and we haven't even got to the W engine or the relics, which the relics scare me. They do. Usually I'm down to around 2 million. The only reason I have that many right now is because I've been farming for 3 weeks and been maxing Evernight. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if I were to level up all the characters I had on my account to level 70 for the free tickets, I'd be able to do like at least 2 10 pulls. But I'm lazy and I don't do that. So, you know. %. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah. I like I said, I don't have too much knowledge on the new Dong Hung. I don't know if it's worth getting his light cone or not. Because I don't know if he wants to be on any of the teams that I have. Because if he wants to be on them, then maybe it'll be worth it. If he doesn't want to, then there's no point in me wasting the asteroid. Or still with Jade. Want to hear something funny about my 50-50 losses? Sure.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. Because I also just don't know what... I think chat's going to get mad at me, but I think I have like 80 standard tickets on my account that I just haven't used yet. So, you know, there's that. I just forget to use them. So, I don't even know what I would want from them, you know?
Allow me. Shift.
Yeah, I know. I'm weird. Okay, where are you? I think this mechanic is pretty cool. Like, the lore behind it's really, really cool. It's gonna be interesting if they end up putting this guy. I don't think they'll put this guy in Chi. They don't tend to put the weekly bosses in them. But it'd be pretty funny if you like a few seconds left and he does this at the very end, and so you just lose because he decides to play hide and seek. It's crazy. One of the 2 wins I got was in 1.0 with Zhu Yuan. My second was in 2.0 with Yi Xuan. I have a theory that my next 50-50 win will be in 3.0. You have said that before, yeah. And I honestly, I'm gonna say it. I hope you're wrong. I hope it's sooner than that, and that you just keep winning, because that's really unfortunate. Okay, so the W engine is actually a max, which is really nice. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Yeah, W engine's maxed. Cool. Yeah, I have to put a little bit more thought into it than that. Zexters. So what do we care about the most? What is the suggestions? Probably, yeah. We got that, the E, so it would be less important. Okay. I'm a nerd. I do tend to level all these up to 11, but I'm going to make sure that I have the resources required to do the important stuff first. We will be taking everything to 3. HP. Only HP. Yeah. Which, hold on. Let's just be a little silly here. Main stat HP. Percent HP. I do not have very many HPs. I want to see how much he has just by dumping anything and everything I have into it. Yeah, because a lot of the stuff that I have is not helpful. $14K with the random crap that I have. That will change. That will go up. Ironically, they made her lips. Okay. Nah, this is going to 11. Thank you. I really should start hamster caging some of my things. I haven't spent a single hamster cage yet. Oops. I have 31 of them. I probably should. Yeah. Chat, should I upgrade these to 11 or should I save my energy and like do this? Because like this is obviously not the sets that I'm going to be running on her, not in the slightest. I think the recommended set is the 4-piece 2. Yeah, the 4-piece 2-piece. Okay, so let's see what we have cooking here. 4-piece 2-piece. think we're gonna be a little cooked regardless of what I choose here. We can get lucky. Nope, that piece. Bad piece, bad piece. This is probably going to be a crafting angle because I don't have many HP stuff. I'm not doing that one either. This is going to be really unfortunate, isn't it? Nope. The one time I don't want it to go into any other stat, please. That's a pretty good piece. That's actually a pretty good piece, all things considered. This is also a good piece, just not for her. Literally just use venturing instead. I don't have venturing, so I can't. I only did it because I'm not winning another 50-50 in a minute. I have time to save. Not like I need to. Yeah. I think eventually, after I get the 4 goobers leveled up and at a usable level, I will go back to all of them and like kind of just smooth out the stuff that I'm kind of skipping over to save resources. Full energy regen would be optimal, but going for the 2 HP% 2Ps. So should I try to get a different... Should I try for this 2-piece instead? Because I think I might have a little bit of freedom. Swing Jess is non-existent. Holy goodness gracious. See, now it's going to go into crit damage because it hates my guts. Depends on the substat rolls. Yeah. We'll see what I can do. I'll try to force it into Swing Jazz. Kind of depends. Because it's like right now. Because right now this is fine. Keep giving me HP. I mean, that's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. 22k? Okay. Gantos' calculations has never steered me wrong before. I'm going to trust it. He says it's 22, it's 22. That's diabolical. Oh, come on, please, Rowell. Kinda not really, but okay, I guess. Literally the same as what I just had. That's crazy. I literally just care about HP percent. That's really it. Seriously? It looks like I'm going to be living in this domain for a while. Because I think this is the 2-piece that's going to have to be run. Unless, well... I think I can run this 2-piece for now. And then just try and craft more Swing Jazz and then replace these eventually. The problem being I don't have any good support stuff with HP. Like, I technically have that, but that's not the right set. Man, struggling. You betcha I am. Yeah. With how common HP is, you think I'd have something, but I don't have anything, which is kind of crazy. And then this needs to be energy regen. Or rather, I would prefer it to be energy regen. Okay, we do have a chance. Please just roll. I mean, it's flat HP, but like I'll take flat over defense. That's for sure. Please roll well. It's still flat HP, so like, and it's still win defense. It's literally the same thing. It is quite literally the same stats. That's crazy. Yeah, 17k because I didn't get hardly any HP percent. Also, venturing is even one of the few characters that really doesn't need their Lycona at all unless you're building him into personal damage. A moment of victory will work more than fine. Nice. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be living in this domain, and then I could try and craft 4-piece, 1-piece. Actually, I'll probably craft at the end because maybe we'll get better options for this. Because this gives 50% energy regen, which is really nice. So this just gives me 50% energy regen. Maybe I can't keep the HP. Or maybe not, because I need the... I don't know. Well, we're running this domain, like, a lot, so that's fine.
A little late-night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
24k is correct. Gotcha. Also, good news. All my Lucia discs are S rank or higher, so I can move on to fixing my fufu. Gotcha. That's very nice. That's very epic. We love that. Okay, I have 19 of these for a reason. Let's do something with it. Take the HP. I'm going to discard because that's all flats. No one likes that. I'll keep it, but it's not happening for her. Fire damage bonus. Nope. And then I don't have seeds, so I'm not going to keep any of these either. I'll keep that one just because. Don't do too many calculations in your head. You will just confuse yourself. Yeah, I can't do calculations like that in my head. I can do like pulling math in my head because like that's pretty straightforward. I've been doing it for a while, but like actually that kind of thing, no. I don't know why it marked this as good for Lucia. It's not. I'll mark that because I'm desperate. The moral of the story is just use adventuring over Dong Hong. Dong Hong is, well, I mean, I don't have an adventuring, so Dong Hong's the best option I got. It is one of those things where because I have HP percent main stat, I can't get HP percent substat, I'm pretty sure. So I just have to hope that I either get flat HP for whatever reason, or I just get nothing. It doesn't matter what I get. So we'll go ahead and we'll roll with these. Kind of like this. HP percent, HP flat. Unfortunately, I need energy regeneration here, so this is useless. But that means that my build isn't done yet. I only hit 23.6k. Yeah, only 23.6. Yeah, that is helpful. See, like, why can't I get these rolls on other things? Huh? Why? Why does it have to be these? Pen ratio, I'll keep it, but it's not for her. We're not keeping that one either. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. HP percent. We'll keep it because I'm desperate. HP percent main stat. That's fine. It's also 5 slot, which is huge. That can go away. This can go away. This can go away. That's defense percent 5th slot. That's not happening. Unfortunate. Good luck with your build then. Should be okay, I think. It should be okay, I hope. See, like, look at this. This is a good piece. Why can't I get it on a character that actually uses defense? Or, like, crit. Come on. Please. This game hates me. That's also terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. I think Caesar is the only one that wants... I would go for HP in slot 6 in your case, except your energy regen just grows a lot of HP. Yeah, it's going to be an if case scenario. I don't think it's going to be a definitive. I want this over that. I think it's going to be whatever I can get my little hands on. I'll keep it, sure, but I don't want to use it. I hate when this happens when I'm farming for anomaly characters. 100%. 100%. Definitely keeping that one. That one's huge. I don't know why. It's because it's the HP main stat and she wants HP, but these are terrible. I love the goofy little AI system that they use to determine what's good for characters and what isn't, because it's not true most of the time. I would go for HP percent except for your energy regen. Yeah, since the collagen, because I get 50% from the call, which is really, really nice. So
This is the path. This weather
usually I would just dump a crap ton of energy into this and then start doing the leveling, but because I have to be really specific with my builds, I need to make sure that I'm using as little energy as humanly possible. That's what I'm going to try and aim for. Please HP percent. No, I'm not rolling on it further. HP percent. HP percent. HP percent. I'll roll, please. I hate this game. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, it's technically better than nothing, so like, please. This game has it out for me. I'll keep it because of the HP percent, but it's not staying. I would be legitimately fine seeing a flat HP. Like, legitimately, I would be perfectly fine seeing a flat HP. If it has HP percent already on it. Okay, that's crazy. Usually, I would be more than happy to get those things. Just not right now. This is insane. All the times that I'm rolling this stuff and I get HP percent, and now it's like, do you really want it though? Do you really want it though? The answer is yes. I really want it. Please stop giving me defense. See, I get enthusiastic when I get to build characters, and then stuff like this happens. So it's like, is it even really worth it? The answer is no. HP percent. Doesn't truly matter here, since it's just HP anyway. I could also probably start slapping this on here, because I think I don't have any of these that are HP percent main stat. I don't. So what if I do this, and then we look through these for like this? Perfect. There we go. That huge upgrade right there. Upgrade. Perfect. Real, I hate it when this happens when I'm farming. Yeah, this game loves pissing people off. I would not be surprised if Hoyo analyzes the character you're trying to farm for and then degrades the value of the stat that you're trying to get. I would not be surprised. I don't think they do that because that'd be a lot of math. But it would also be like really stupid and kind of funny. Okay. I think this is one of those things where the only thing I'm really hoping for here is flat HP. I'm not super worried about replacing this one either. Since I'm just looking for flat HP. So yeah. This one's probably going to be the best it's going to be for a while. And then energy regen probably is going to have to end up being HP percent as well. Which feels kind of bad doing this. But kind of have to. If I can get flat HP, that'd be great. Or you can go to every other stat. Everyone live it once, I guess. That's not... I mean, that's bad, but it's not the worst. One. No. Go into the other one. I'm not rolling on that anymore. Cool. Not rolling on that anymore. Okay. What are we at now? We're at 19K. Kantos, how do you have 23,000? Probably. I'm pretty sure it's a W engine. If I had to guess. Yeah, it's HP percent. This is rough.
How about a little late night adventure?
Oh no, the piece is bad. You should give us speed. Right, honestly. Like, I'm getting really good pieces for characters that don't care about HP percent. But I have a character that cares about HP percent, so I have to stick with this one. Substats, we want these two things. Her W engine will give you way more than 23K. I mean, like,
This weather's perfect for a little
I don't have summons. I don't have the summons. Like, I might be able to get... Like, I have 35 here. And I have 7. So I have a total of, like, 42. So I don't have... I'm out here struggling trying to get 24. That helps, but I also have 3 or 4 HP percent rolls on every disc that doesn't have the HP main stat. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told that this W engine isn't worth it, so that's why I didn't. That's why I opted to get Vivian instead.
This is the path. How about a little late night adventure?
But
I promise you'll love
I'm 5,000 off from the HP requirements. You have Lucy, Astro, Arenas? I do. I do have all of them. But I was told that this is the best option. Obviously, Astros would be better, but Astros is keeping Astros. So I'm not taking Astros. But like, this is really good. This could significantly be better. Yeah, so I think it's just, I'm gonna live in this domain for a while. So yeah, we're gonna run some domains.
adventure. I promise you'll love it.
I've been stocking up on energy. Rena's is best free to play. Rena needs to keep hers for now. I don't have Yuzuha yet, so I'm still actively using Rena's. When I get Yuzuha, I can probably steal it from her because unfortunately at that point, Rena will be retired. That makes me sad because I really like Rena. Man, I'm gonna live in this domain for a while. I can already tell.
Press the attack. Okay. Wow. It's over. Secure the perimeter. Resistance is futile. Oh, go now, child.
I have my 22k. I'm done for right now. But I wouldn't spend too much time on disc farming. Getting the other characters would be more efficient. So then what is a HP value that... See, that's... see, like, this is perfect. This would be such a good piece if it wasn't on a support set. Ah! Must be love 22k. Okay, well, I'm at 19k, so I need an improvement. But so what value should I hit to then go to work on other characters? Is there like I'm assuming the value is gonna be like 22k, 21k? Because I do have to build Vivian, I have to build Lycon, I have to build Sakaku. So
Resistance is futile.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
Scatter. It's over.
19k is fine for now, so I should stop doing this and farm the other guys. Because I can tell you without certainty, I do not have any stuff saved up for Lycon or Sakaku whatsoever. Any stuff. Okay, well then I will stop. 19k is fine for now. Okay. Which means it's time to give some more stuff. I haven't spent energy in a long time because I've been stockpiling it for today. So then who should I do next? Who should be prioritized? I would assume Lycon and Sakaku, because that would provide the mono ice team to be up and running, and then Vivian later after, because that's just the anomaly team going.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
So what do you guys think? Mono ice or Vivian? Which one would be best? I'm assuming it's mono ice, because I still need to do Shiyu defense, and I still need to do DA. You sure you want to play mono ice? I've been told that it's better than Miyavi anomaly, so yes. I really like Vivian. Well, unfortunately, I'm doing this to beat DA. I'm not doing this because I I'm gonna build Vivian regardless. But if I would get more value immediately out of like building Lycon, I'm gonna do that first. It's hard to play and you won't use Yanagi anymore. I mean, I will still use Yanagi. That's why Vivian exists. That's the whole reason why I got a Vivian, is so that my anomaly team is not just dead in the water anymore. And Vivian and Yanagi work really well together. Yeah, I also don't know about this mono ice thing. Have faith in me, just a little bit. I'm probably not going to do it, but just believe. If you all believe that I can do it, then maybe. You should build Vivian. I'm being told Vivian and I'm being told Lycon. So what I'll do is I'll do Lycon first because he's already at 40. There's a lot less for him to go. And then we can pivot back to Vivian. Because I don't think I need any of these guys for the Shiyu defense. I'm gonna need these guys for DA. So that's the hopes anyway. I'm going to be broke by the end of this. I'm going to be horribly broke by the end of this. Oh, this hurts everything. Louis, check your Sakaku. My Sakaku's level 1. Yeah, my Sakaku's level 1. Check a video of Mono Eyes. You all are acting like it's the worst team to play in the game. I'm not gonna say you're wrong because I haven't like Mono Ice guide, I guess, works. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's really loud. Ow. I mean, for a casual player like yourself? Okay, what's this casual stuff? What is this? Can I 3-star all of endgame currently? No, but that has nothing to do with... I don't think that has anything to do with how sweaty I am. That just has something to do with the fact that there's always been that one side that completely counters the last team I have available to myself. So, like, that has nothing to do with how good I am. That's just, I don't have every character, so I can't play every team that's needed. Yeah. You want the 4-piece anomaly set on Lycon, if I remember correctly? Okay, let's see.
All evil.
I shall follow your orders.
4-piece anomaly set. Which one's that? It's not that one. It might be Faith and Melody. Yeah. It's one of the two. It's not that one. It's not that one. I may not even have it. No, definitely can beat endgame no matter what. If Mono Ice says anything. Okay. No, you definitely can beat endgame no matter what. I don't think that's true. Like, this is a gacha game. Sometimes you just get walled by content because you're not supposed to have like a specific team or you're supposed to have the new character or something. Like, that's just how gacha games are. Like, I'm not saying that I'm a hardcore sweat. I'm most certainly not. I play 3 gacha games and I have to learn 3 gacha games at once. There's no way I can just understand one and just ignore the other 2. Zenless can't wall me. I saw, like, honestly, I should honestly just build Corrin, and then all of my problems will be solved. 100%. I do really like Corrin. I really do. That's why I play Miyabi, Yuzuha, Sakaku. I don't have Yuzuha, unfortunately. That's why this team's going to exist, because I don't have Yuzuha. Hmm. Yeah, see, this is the OG team here. This is how long it's been since I fought this guy. This is the OG team. Never played Mono Ice because of Lycon until Yuzuha came out and replaced him. Yeah. Like, if I had Yuzuha, everything would be different, but I don't. So I have to work with what I have. I cannot materialize Yuzuha out of thin air. It'd be really cool if I could, trust me. Probably wouldn't pick Yuzuha to do it with though. But anyway. Yeah, this is the OG team. Anyway, time to replace them with good character. I would say do skills and core passive first. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's the guaranteed upgrades. That's not I would rather farm this stuff than the W engines, not W engines, the disc tracks, because those are not guaranteed.
Can't catch me.
Lycon has ice shred, so it's not like he's dead weight that needs to be replaced by Yuzuha.
Supporting position. Suppressing fire. I'll take point. Time to pin them down. Stay on your feet.
Are you gonna come at me? Come on. There we go.
Show no mercy.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Just finishing the job.
Both teams are OP, just Yuzuha is easier to play and also better because it's Yuzuha. Well, yeah, like I would expect the premium character to be better than the pity character. But again, I unfortunately don't have Yuzuha, so I have to work with what I have, and right now the best option for me is to get the mono ice running, and then I have Vivian for backup if I have to run mono ice and anomaly in the same section for Shiyu or Div or whatever.
Suppressing fire. Take the shot. Target locked.
Rude, I was in the air. I couldn't do anything about that.
Supporting position. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower. Fire. The target's weary. Just finishing the jump.
This is gonna take a while because I do really wish that they would just make the burnout the default one and then just take more energy because this takes a while.
Take the shot, adjusting for wind. I'll pierce right through. Target locked. Holding position.
Still don't get the what? I have no idea.
I'll cover you. Suppressing fire. Heads up. Fire support ready.
Rude. There's no beef, Sekka's just a goober. True words have never been spoken before. Sekka is a big goober. Ow. The ethereal's trying to kill me. Sure. Yeah, if you want to. Okay, just give me 1 second. I gotta turn my settings on and off. Ow. Okay, you should be good. That's about right. That's also true. That's also true, Xavier. A comically long mono ice team guide.
Suppressing fire. You're cornered.
Alright. I will look at it after this. But I have to highlight a modification I would make from the guide. Okay.
Take the shot. Target locked. Supporting position. Neutralizing. Suppressing fire. Securing the perimeter. Supporting position.
Ugh. This is incredibly. This is actually a comically long guide to mono ice. What is this? What the heck? What is this? This is insane. This is insanity. Right. What the heck? What is this? Why is there specific boss footage? Oh my... What? Whoever made this guide really just wants to use Miyabi and doesn't have any other character? Or literally has completed everything in the game and doesn't know what to do anymore? This is insanity. It has specific boss rotations and specific iterations for different animations. This is insane. This is insane. What is this game? What? This is actually like, this is huge. What the heck is this? What is this game? Now you have to learn it. It's too far in. There's no going back. I'm up for the challenge. I am. I'm not gonna make any guarantees or anything. But if it's just memorization, I mean, even I can do that.
Recalibrating. You're in that sight. Quick shot.
That makes up for the uptime easier for the buff, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is exciting. I mean, like, this thing's gonna be so goofy.
Take the shot. Time to pin them down. Suppressing fire. Increase firepower. Evasive formation.
Thank you, Triggered.
All exits are now sealed.
When I told you it fries my brain, it was a warning, not a statement. Oh, I understand now. Like, this Google Doc is about the size as a college paper. Sakaku EX with an early anomaly trigger? I don't... What is it? What is it? It's not like you have to perform it that well. Mono Ice is that good where you can perform decently and still get 20k. That's the point. That's the point. I want a 9-star DA. It's really bothering me that I haven't done it yet. So I really want to. I just want to be able to do it. But Mono Eyes can kill the boss if you execute it well enough. I like that statement in a vacuum. It's like, yeah, if you play a team far well enough, it'll kill an enemy. It's like every team does that. But I know what you mean. In a vacuum, that sentence was sounded really goofy.
Fire support ready. So unprofessional. Who do you... The best defense.
Especially Berkshire has the easiest. Yep. It took me a while to 9-star DA. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I just want to. I want to see what my place is. Obviously, since I'm struggling so much to clear it, I know my placement is going to be absolutely terrible. But I still want to know what it is, right? Because then that's something that I can work towards doing better every DA reset, you know? But I don't know. I'm sure the top 1% are the people that have like the actual best teams. Impossible to kill boss with any other team with that low investment. Well, I'm not. My team is going to get higher investment. They will not stay this way.
I'll take over now. Allow me. Suppressing fire. Supporting position.
I mean, like, no mindscapes. I gotcha.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, luckily I should have enough for the ballot twins. The ballot twins aren't a problem. Okay. I have to do it twice. That's not a bad thing. That's only 120 energy. If it's 60. Yeah. So I think after we get Lycon's core done, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do Shibi defense anyway. Because I do need to just get it done so that way I you know, get the stuff, the resources from it. Since I don't expect that one to require mono eyes. I also have to rebuild my Miyabi. Why's that?
I'll take over now. Take the shot.
Rude.
Heads up. Supporting position. Suppressing fire. Securing the perimeter.
Do you remember the enemies at 412? Nope. I'll look at it when I get there. I mean, like, even if they have a ice weakness, my anomaly team does really well with the ice because it's constantly pumping out ice damage because of Miyabi getting her stacks really fast.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate. Heads up.
Yeah, no, I'll look at it when I get there. I'm not gonna just run in blindly. I'll make a strategy for Shiyu defense. I mean, Shiyu defense is significantly easier than DA, but it is still endgame. It's still difficult.
Heads up. Supporting position. All exits are now sealed.
Instead of crit, maybe like we were originally taught to, you'll have to build her on anomaly proficiency. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So the build itself doesn't, my build specifically doesn't have to change a whole lot.
Adjusting for wind. Heads up.
It's just a few minor things.
Take the shot. I won't betray you.
Want me back building Sakaki? Not yet. She is on the chopping block, yes. Eventually we will, yes.
The melody of combat. You're in my sight.
Allow me, Eve.
Securing the perimeter. Port in position.
Yeah, crit rate 80% for her core. Stroops. It'll happen, Jeff. It'll happen. Should have built my girl day one. But like I didn't need her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I didn't need Shikaku.
Adjusting for wind. I won't. Suppressing fire. Countering.
I almost forgot I get TOA with Galbrena. Yeah, how'd that go?
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
some. Supporting position. Time to cut them down. All exits are now sealed. So removing threat.
When you finish grinding, we can watch? Sure. What was your team? My anomaly team was Miyabi, Yanagi, Rina. If that's what you were asking, what my original team was. Aim is needed to proc anomaly fast enough. See, if I only played one guy, like if I only played Zenless, I would try to know as much as you guys do. But since I don't, I try to know. Like, I try to have a decent amount of knowledge in all 3 of the games that I stream. That way I can kind of help people that need it and kind of do stuff for myself as well. But like, yeah, this stuff's beyond me. I was talking about the girlfriend a team. Oh, gotcha.
Target locked.
Oh, I think I can guess one of the members on the Go Brenda team. It starts with Gal and ends with Brenna.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Perfect, there we go. Okay, we'll go do this story sign, then we're gonna do... We'll do Shiyu. And then I guess I can attempt... I could attempt DA. It would be kind of funny if I end up clearing it now without the Mono Ice team. You get to join us now one more. Maybe. Also, you still need to make your Miyabi better than mine. Well, with the Mono Ice team, my Miyabi will now never be better because it's going to be changed to a hyper-specific build. So...
You cannot stop me.
Like...
The attack. Watch your six. Waste of time.
I mean, I keep saying this. I do want to go back and I do want to rebuild some of my characters. But now that I have these 4 new characters that well, 3 of them aren't new. But, you know, I have Vivian and I have Lucia and I have Lycon and Sakaku. Miyabi just keeps getting pushed down further and further down on the priority list. I just realized this means you can't 20k with Miyabi. Nope, every time. So every time for the past 2 cycles, or I guess 2 refreshes, they keep giving me an enemy that specifically just detests Miyabi. So the most I've ever gotten was 18k.
In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Attack incoming.
So, which is unfortunate, absolutely, because I think that my Anomaly Miyabi team is my strongest team by far. Maybe not by far, because, you know, my Evelyn team's pretty cracked. And so is Yishu. Yishu's just a really strong character in general. I think I've been convinced I want to keep playing Corrin for as long as possible. That's going to be sick. That's cool. I like Corrin a lot. I do. Okay. So Mr. Wolf is done with his cores. So we're going to go ahead and knock out Shiyu, just so that's one less thing that I have to worry about. You said 7? I can't view 7 yet, so we'll get there when we get there. Enemy weaknesses, huh?
Do you want me to fight?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
So I'm assuming this is the correct team up, because I don't know if Lucia has the thing where she backtracks into Yishwen like Pan does. But then having these two here, I think it's okay. I think this is the optimal lineup for these guys. But yeah, wanting to keep playing Corrin is nice. It would the last floor 7. The last floor is 7 in Shiyu defense. I wouldn't go by everything the Google Doc says. So the thing with that, Subaru, is that although you take everything that you read online with a grain of salt, I don't have the knowledge to like rebuttal that specifically. So if that makes any sense, like I don't have the knowledge to point out what's wrong with it, if that makes any sense. And it's like my Twitch chat's my Twitch and YouTube chat's fantastic. I don't think they've never like on purpose steered me wrong before.
I've got this. You deserve it. I got you. I'll lend you my claws. Pretty, right? Boo-boo fury!
It's almost time.
Yeah, I was wondering what her thing would have been.
The name of the night emissary! Wanna play a game? We've caught him! Listen to my roar!
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
I can't remember. Yeah. Put Lucia first, I think. Yeah, I can change it. Like I just kind of assumed that it would take Pan, but I can swap the lineup up. It's not the end of the world.
Watch your six. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. Hey, idiots are here. Go now, child. Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
Who did you lose to? I lost to Nekomata. First time losing to Nekomata though. So it's not the end of the world. I mean, at least I have her on my account now. I do like collecting characters. I would just prefer if she never comes back again. You know?
Surrender. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Victory. The only option.
I wonder if I can win 8 50-50s in a row. Possibly. That would be pretty cool.
You cannot stop in pursuit.
Yeah, I'll just do this. He's dead, but why not?
Don't go unanswered.
I would also just go for Midnight Lullaby instead of Astral Voice, as the dog claims, but the gear argument for attack percent is solid, so I would take the piece with the better substats. Yes, sir. Okay. So let's exit. I'll edit my preset team to put Lucia first. And then, I don't know. The idea of continuously and consistently clearing in-game content with Corrin fills me with a smugness that I would love to carry through my ZZZ journey. Very based. I am all for it. I'm rooting you on. I'm cheering you on. Preset config. We need to swap you two.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah. I think this is the fine one. Jafufu has always been an awkward one because when the game gets really, really hard, like the tower and stuff, I'll end up playing Astra and Pan. So like this team I'm not used to playing much at all anyway. So playing Jafufu's just always been a little awkward. It's Yishwan Lucia. Okay.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
It always comes back to what Relic has. It's kind of like, you know, it always comes back to me, 100%. We'll go ahead and run this. I need to get better. You want Lucia to backwards assist into... I figured that that's how it was because she replaces Pan and that's what Pan does. But I wasn't completely for sure. So I just put her where Pan was.
Don't worry.
Give me the buff.
This stage is mine. Slumber in the mist.
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
That's crazy. I wanted her to turn around. She did not turn around.
Allow me, Fufu.
Am I interested in Dialin or Bonway? I think Bonway's super cool. I'm going to have to skip both of them though, due to me not having any summons. So, I think Bonway's awesome. I'm not too interested in Dialin, if I'm being honest.
Wanna play a game?
There we go.
What a nuisance. The time is now.
Oh, unfortunate. I messed it up. Yeah. Are you going to get any of the new characters next patch?
The name of the night emissary. Ruthless beast.
So it seems to be like that's always what's popping up. I don't know, because like, and it pushes enemies away. So that's a little weird. Do I have to stay in the ring? No, that's just just an effect.
Don't worry. Don't look down on me.
Strength and finesse.
Slumber in the mist.
Well done, Fufu. Shift.
I hate it when he does that.
Like a shadow.
Leave it to me.
Wanna play a game?
An opening.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Rude.
Yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with playing teams that doesn't have the support first. It just throws off everything I'm used to doing. Dylan, definitely. I like her design a lot, and her kid is as of now OP. We do like that though. We do like it when the character is good and fun.
Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Bonway is Bonway is probably going to be an amazing character. I have been super happy with how his character like plays. Well, I guess not really plays. How his character acts, I guess.
Suppressing fire. The melody of combat. Supporting position. Take the shot.
I love fighting Paltra very much.
Target locked.
Come on, I want to save her for the stun window. Please, give it to me. Please. Thank you.
Don't cross the line.
Removing threat.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
I like collecting characters, he says. So I like collecting characters. I do. I would like to play more characters. However, I want to play the characters that I want to play. So that's why I saved a guarantee. Because if I want a character, I want to play them. I don't want to have to leave it to chance and then maybe get them, maybe not get them. So although, yes, I do like playing characters and I do like collecting them. That's why when HSR did its 2-year anniversary thing, I picked Welt instead of another Bronya Eidolon. Because I don't have Welt. And I really wanted to have him. Although, will I use him? No. But I wanted him. So, you know. I was hitting buttons way too fast. That was a misinput.
Don't cross the line. So unprofessional. Don't even try.
Up. Bam. So that's my thing. I do like having a lot of characters. I do wish I could play more characters. But at the same time, I also want to have the characters that I choose to summon on. So that's why I saved a guarantee. Because if I pull, I then know I'm going to get the character. If that makes like any sense. All right, 6. Yishua and Miyabi. This looks right. All right, I'll be right back. I need more water, and I'm going to stretch my legs for a second. Take this time to also do the same. I'll be right back. I have returned. It's time to game. Ow. Yeah, I think out of all the designs that they teased in the most recent story, I think Bonwig is my favorite. But that also might be just my bias of the story, because I really like the story. And then it's Guangguang, Yish Guangguan. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I think those two are my most hyped ones, because I don't like the rabbit. I'm not gonna say why, because it's like story stuff. But yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about the rabbit.
Inadequate. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah. Yeah, I think once I figure out how to use Fufu correctly in this team, everything's gonna like kind of click. Because right now I kind of just Fufu go, and then just kind of go from there.
The name of the night, emissary. Ruthless Bee, attack with me.
I don't know why it decided to attack that long. Yeah, I as soon as I popped Fufu's ult, I was like, he probably is going to end up getting my Esma shield.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Pretty, right?
If you hold W during her ult, you control the ethereal, so it's best not to touch your movement keys. I got you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I did not know that. I just thought it just automatically went direction you were facing, so thank you.
Weakling. Press forward.
Aha, it's you.
My blade is already sheathed.
Well, those beginning guys did not give me a lot of energy to work with.
Waste of time.
You're done.
It's over. Mind and body. Surrender. My blade is already sheathed.
Purging slash.
I'll take iframes, sure, why not?
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
It's over. Waste of time.
Stun here. Yes, we do. Fantastic.
Shadowless blade. So now, child. My blade is already sheathed. Weak spot located. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's over. Surrender.
I will say I do really like Rena, but it is really hard to get her buff to last the entire cycle that you have to use this team with. Usually it ends right before Miyabi does all of the big stuff that Miyabi does. But yeah, moving on to floor 7. Ow. Okay. I know why I was warned about this one. Yeah. Okay. And we are doing floor 7 of Shiyu Defense. I think regardless, I use Yanagi team here, I think. I think Evelyn Yanagi is probably what I'm going to do. Like, I know the content's probably geared towards Lucia, but I'm so bad at playing this team. It's just, for whatever reason, like, if you look at all of my teams, they have supports first. This is the only team that doesn't have supports first, and I don't know why it just throws me off. And I don't really know how to when and where to use Fufu, which I know I've had a lot of people try and teach me how to use this team. It's just Pan's not here anymore, and I'm assuming they played the exact same, but yeah, that's what we'll run. This was cake. Ambi slaughtered. Oh yeah, I bet Ambi does. Why don't you make Lucia first? I was told not to. I was told not to put Lucia first, so I didn't.
Ether vision activate. I'll pierce right. Take the shot. You're in my sight. Suppressing fire.
Okay.
Get behind me.
I was really hoping I could just continuously get shift attacks off on him because, like, stun him, please! Please, stun him! Stun him, please!
One shot, one kill.
Thank you.
Don't cross the line.
Upcoming MOCS Dogman. Why am I not surprised?
I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Out of the way. Take the shot. I'll take point.
Support this song is dedicated to the
Oh, this just first meet, it works fine. I don't know if you have to put her there. Okay.
Nothing reaches my.
Because if I don't have to put her there, I really don't want to. I don't know. I'm just so used to having support first. Well, see, I'm actually used to doing support, stunner, DPS, whatever that is. Because I think on that team specifically, I struggle the most with learning when and where to use Fufu. Because, like, ideally, she just has her bar, and so she's able to just not have to be on field. But you have to build up her bar occasionally using her on field, you know? So, I don't know. Like I said, out of all the teams that I have, that one's my worst team to play. It's not because the team's bad. It's just because I'm not used to it. I have the least amount of time invested into that team compared to, you know, all my other stuff that I do.
Keep up the pressure. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark. Take the shot. Counter.
It's not the position that matters, it's the orientation of the characters. Yeah. As long as Lucia is, like, being able to fall back into Yishuan. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be a full clear or not.
resistance is futile.
I hit E again. Frostburn?
Go now, child. In pursuit. Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Fine.
Yeah, no thanks.
Shadowless blade.
We press on. An opening. To work now. Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
This is gonna sound really weird, but I always have my teams Lucia, Fufu, Yishuan. See, that's what I always have. Like, all of my teams are support, stunner, whatever the other one has to be. Or, okay.
Wow. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, so that's what I always have, Samara.
In pursuit. Mind and body.
Purging slash.
Roger. It's over. Resistance is futile. Go now, child.
I have 30 seconds, 22 seconds.
The cold is silent. I'm unstoppable.
Gotcha. Press the attack.
11 seconds, 10 seconds. There we go. That was a cool little freeze frame, Yanagi and Miyavi. See, easy, 100%. Putting the DPS in the correct first slot? Nah, you put the support in the first slot so that way when you do your rotation, you have your support buffs. I don't, like, to me, it just doesn't make sense to put, like, you could argue that it's, like, stunner, support, then DPS. But, like, to me, it just makes no sense putting your DPS first, because then you're playing your DPS. Just play your DPS. If you play your support, then you can immediately go from support to DPS and have the support buff. But again, I'm not the best. I'm not all-knowing when it comes to this game. But yeah, so I'm gonna change this team. This seems fine. I should update that to involve Lucia, by the way. Lucia, Fufu, Yishuan.
What brings you here?
This weather's perfect for a little.
I can help you.
I love this team. See, look, everything looks right. It's everything's correct. I love that team now. Everything's correct in the world.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Man, is that?
How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is We're Up, Hooey?
T-Boy, I see you're right, but so wrong. It's so actually, I have a story. Back when the game was like, I want to say a month old. Back when the game, I think it was a month old. Back when the game was a month old. Also, Zamara, Corin, best. Back when the game was a month old, I did some digging on what was the proper, like, team comp for this. And everyone was like, oh, it's either DPS here or shielder, or like the stunner, the shield, or whatever character you had for here. it was never support first. So I am by far the minority from my understanding. This is not normal. But I do it anyway because this is what I started with and I'm stubborn and it feels right. Starting a battle off with max stacks with Miyabi feels really good. I mean, true. Counterpoint. By the time that I run through the rotation of this team, Miyabi has max stacks and has pen bonus from Rina. So she's doing more damage. Right? Like, but I hit E, she immediately has max stacks because Yanagi triggers Disorder on all the small guys, which gives her immediate full stacks. So I don't, like... I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't know. Like, I don't think there's enough benefit for me to change it either. I put DPS first, but swap to support. See, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, just have support first, you know, and then, you know. Okay. Jab, do you want me to watch your video? Because I am overtime, but I told everyone that I was going to finish. I was going to attempt DA, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to attempt DA, but I also don't want to just cut you out. Because it's illegal and immoral. I'm not a goober. It is not bad. I don't understand why it's not okay to put your support first so that you have buffs starting the fight and then swapping to your DPS instead of staying on your DPS and then going back to your support just to go back to your DPS. Just start with your support and then do support buff. I don't understand. Why am I the weirdo? It saves time. I'll send it on Twitch. Okay, give me 2 seconds to do my Twitch. It looks wrong. No, it looks right. It looks correct. It looks correct. This is it. This is how this team should work. It should be support, shielder / stunner, depending on the team that you need, and then DPS. Like, I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm with you on this. Much appreciated. See, my Twitch chat gets it. They're saying I'm right. Even in Wu, I put support slot 1. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't look at my Wu bots. Don't look at my Wu bots. He sounds crazy, guys. I'm clipping it. You are not weird. The first thing I do in most fights is swap to my support. See? See? That just makes sense. I'm not crashing out over though. It actually doesn't bother me at all. I'm playing it up for the bit. It's like you play the team however you want to play. As long as it works for you, that's what matters. And as long as you're not like putting Yishuan in the middle after, you know, as long as Yishuan and Lucia are lining up correctly, that's what matters. What the spots that they're specifically in doesn't matter too much. I'm playing it up for the bit. How crazy? Very crazy. I'm crazy. I play 7 gacha games. I'm clinically insane. I have problems. They're fun though. Yeah. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. Okay, so my Lucia doesn't quick assist in Yishuan. Wait, what? That's why I said my setup was weird. You might want to fix that. I thought you played like 4 max. 4 is my limit. I just pushed beyond. I just pushed even further beyond. No. I play 3 gacha games, like, seriously, where I log in every day and I do that. And that's Zenless HSR and Wuthering Waves. And then I play a few games just on my phone just to kill time, and they are gacha games, but I don't take them super seriously. So my max is 4 that I'll consistently play every day. But in total I play 7. But I don't log into those every day. And I just kind of do what I want on those. It doesn't matter what happens with them. Okay. I got 51K. I don't know how you do that. You guys are correct. I sent it. There you go. I got 109K. I'm just wrong, I guess. I'm just incorrect. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't understand. Okay, so this is a video from Dap doing Galbrenna in TOA. So we're gonna watch this really quick, and then I'm going to attempt DA. I don't know for certain. There we go. I don't know what it is, but this game looks like you have a vibrant setting on. And maybe that's just because it's fusion. I don't know. Also, running 2 supports is interesting. I will say, Galbrenna destroys your bitrate. Like, your Galbrenna destroys bitrate. I noticed on my YouTube VODs that my bitrate crashes when Galbrenna's on screen. But yeah. I'm already so used to manually switching from Fufu into Yishuan that it felt normal to do. That's fair. Loop was really cool. This is insane. Galbrenna's so cool. She looks so cool to play. Only reason I can get the score is because this is DA is good for Yishuan and Miyabi, right? And both of them can kill bosses. Uh-huh. I did a bunch of crap with my resolution. I see. Yeah, it just looks like the darker tones are more like dark, and it's just a higher contrast. That's really it. It doesn't look bad. It just looks different from what I'm used to seeing when I play Weathering Waves. This is insanity. But yeah. I don't know. It does bother me that I haven't been able to 9-star DA yet. Like, I feel like I should. So I really want to. But look at the damage go off. Like, you're chunking his HP. Yeah, Shorekeeper to get the big attack. Hunt him down. Hunt him down. Finish it. Yeah. Hope I get Vivian soon. I'm guaranteed. Vivian is very cool. I like her a lot as a character. I haven't gotten the chance to play her yet, obviously. That was very sick. Do we get to see second side? We do. Floor 4, the big floor. 138k on Lupa. I know. Support, by the way. Also, backing off of the support slot 1 conversation, Lucia quick assist into Fufu. That allows me to set up Fufu before I start pairing on Yishuan. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's my biggest problem with... I think the biggest problem with my Yishuan team is that I just don't play it as much as my other two. And that makes me do, like, little clunky mistakes. Also, I just don't know what to do with Fufu, because I know on Yishuan team, Yishuan wants to be on field all the time. So, it's just, I mean, I'll get used to it over time. I will. Her attack animations are so cool. I have a suspicion that Miyabi, Vivian, Astra would work. Probably, yeah. Hello, Genji. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? For reference, Genji, I am not playing this. This is Jab doing TOA with Galbrina, and he is chunking HP. Like, yeah, that was insane. The HP bar is no longer here. Fleur-de-lis. It should be the Zenodian form, just saying. Although that would probably be a little too hard for TOA because that HP pool is bigger. I have that team. I'm currently trying to level up both Lupa and Galbrina. Managed to get their weapons too. Very nice. Very, very nice. That kick is so cool. The kick where she just fractures the space is awesome.
Ordained.
100 shots, yeah. This is fun to watch. Good, yeah, very good gameplay. Very good gameplay. Yeah, that was sick. That was really cool. The damage, like, I loved seeing the HP slowly just chunk away after every time Galbrina did something big. Like, it's just a chunk of it was just gone. It was awesome. It was awesome. Okay. One day I'll hit my 140k with Lupa. One day, I bet. One day, I bet. So I'm guessing it's Rupture DP, like conventional DPS Evelyn, basically, and then Anomaly.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I bet if I had the full short hero buff, I could. Oh, 100%. Anyways, I'm off. See ya. See ya, Xavier. It was nice for you to stop by. Have a good week. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, so I am overtime, but I said that I would do DA. So I'm gonna give each one 1 to 2 attempts, depending on how bad I do on the first one.
You can't escape. Are you feeling it? Are I? Yep. You cannot stop me. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. My blade is already sheathed.
I need to get energy, like, really badly.
It's over. Mind
And I what, jab?
Surrender. Kindly fall into despair. Press the attack. My blade is already sheathed. Victory. The only
I didn't say anything. Sure.
Ready and waiting. Restore order. No respite.
You have no proof? You all understand I can see every message you send, even if you delete it, right? Like, nothing is safe. I can see everything. I can see everything.
Shall pay. Waste of time. In pursuit already.
No room for mercy.
Oh, yeah. It's the tablet's fault, Jep. Yeah, you think so?
You're done. Scatter. You cannot stop me.
What? It gave me the number. Oh, that's insane. It gave me the noise. It's diabolical.
Don't be afraid.
Those hackers on our tablets are so real. That's crazy. Y'all are not getting away with that one.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade.
Doing absolutely horrid in this TA. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do exceptionally well either.
I found you.
An opening.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. In pursuit. Surrender.
I'm unstoppable.
Go now, child.
I don't have any right to judge it. No, Kenji, you have the best Miyabi. You have every right to judge. Like, come on. Don't sell yourself short. You have the best one I've ever seen. I can't tell if it's bad gameplay. If you're okay, why am I getting double shots? I played my anomaly team fine, and my Miyabi is pretty well built. Like, I wouldn't say she's perfect, because she doesn't have the 90% crit rate, but she's pretty good. Now it's just kind of up to. Usually it's buff. All right, thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Now the problem is, who do I want to fight next? Probably this one. Man, barely get to. I have literally this entire stream has been dedicated to me talking about me only getting the bare minimum with my Miyabi team. This is the exact reason why I got Lucia. Like, I have not hid this from you guys. Something's wrong with my Miyabi team. I have said this for 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 19 seconds. Each one is easy. I bet it is. I'm just not confident in my playing of it. So part of me wants to do this one first. Or do this one next. And then do this. Because this one I will have to try more than once. It's because you're not using Sukaku. Jab. Sukaku is good. Sukaku is not the be-all end-all, especially on an anomaly team. Am I living in my own delusion? Yes. Are you going to prove it? Maybe. I don't know. No, it's because he doesn't have Shark Poo on level 60. Chat, I don't need Shark Poo. I promise, I don't need Shark Poo. Gulliver is better in that scenario. Ah!
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
When you build her and put her on... Yes, I will... I know Sukaku's good. I'm not saying she's not good. Like, when I get my Sukaku, I will test the two.
Suppressing fire. Fire support ready.
Brother, you just took all of my defensive things. So if you're saying you invest in Corrin, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is still active. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Nerd.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
This song is dedicated to the world.
I'll give you 100 invisible dollars. I don't know. That's a lot of money.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Annihilation!
Hey, they did fix the audio. Used to be this boss would like kill your eardrums, and that's how the boss would win. So like, I'm glad they fixed the audio thing with this thing. Come on, give it to me.
Who do you need?
That's really unfortunate. The boss is still loud. It is still loud, but it's not like ear deafening. If it's hurting your guys' ears, I can mute my audio track.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Support is here.
Unironically, the audio is fine on CN. Ah, why does that not surprise me? Yeah, there it is. It does have its loud moments.
Precision strike. My bullets are one with the wind.
100%. That's 100% how Astra's thing works.
Don't cross the line.
The melody move you. Let our souls resonate.
Sustaining fire. Initiating level 1 safety.
See, there we go. I got it.
Ends with me.
It's not beautiful. What is that? What? I have never seen that freeze frame before. What was that? You can get some really goofy ones. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Okay. Just the name Sharkboo by itself already sounds like a character. Yeah. I mean, Sharkboo's not a bad character. Yeah, he's just not a character that I need to put my investment into right now. So, I'm sorry, chat. Sharkboo's gonna take a vacation and not be built. I love how Astra's ult just goes, screw your OST, here's mine. I do love it. It's so funny. Well, you definitely cleared this. Maybe you're overestimating my ability to screw up. I'll be right back. There we go. The nice thing about playing Corn is that I don't get any Gunner wipeouts, and all of them are genuinely cool. I will say Corn has a lot of really cool wipeouts because they're all just her swinging a chainsaw. If I said I don't like Astra, would y'all tear me apart? Only if you give us a good reason. If you give us a good reason, then it's fine. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, well, I was just asking. I like Astra. Objection. I actually like Astro.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, it's not. My Lucia is not feeding into my Yixuan. I need to change the team. I mean, I guess that works.
It's almost the hunt begins. Faithful companion.
Yeah, I'm not touching any directional key.
Swift yet still.
You better. What?
Scatter.
But yeah, Subaru, is that a problem that my Lucia is not feeding into my Yixuan? Like she's not backpedaling into her, which she should be. Okay, you're standing still. We're gonna do this.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang. Up to creep. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
She does it only when you activate your buff. When bar is blue, I got you. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know you said something, Kenji. I apologize. I'll read it in just a second. In order to activate the aftershock with Lucia. Yep, that's true. I love that attack. You just spam the ever-loving snot at it.
Let's make this quick.
Absolute cinema chat. See, if I put the team in the right order. Well, there you go. Took a new character, but I did it. There we go. If you would have played Yixuan first, I would not have had 64k. I have never had... This is legitimately the highest points I've ever had doing this. I would not have 65k if I put Yixuan first. About 31% though. I'm top 31%. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Absolutely not. I'm taking my leave. You never know. Because he didn't. I mean, like, actually, that's pretty fair, Subaru. WTF is rewinding? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yippee, I know, Kantos, I finally did it. I'm top 31. That's, like, not good. I don't hate Astra, but her and Evelyn started the war I've had on ZZZ and had too many... Okay. Okay. I get it, Samara. I do. I do. I was not expecting that. I thought you were gonna say something. I like Evelyn and I like Astra, but I just hated the way that they changed everything to be played a certain way or something like that. That's not expecting that reason. Yeah, but flow clear right as they start tracking it over patches. Right? I was just waiting for it to, you know, to do this. I definitely think I can do better. This is fun. I like, now that I have the ability to track myself, I want to do better with these two teams as well. Man's reached top 31%. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm assuming it's not good because top 31 doesn't sound very good. But maybe it is. I'm not sure. Congrats. Thank you guys. Thanks, Kenshi. Yeah, so I think, I don't know what it is about my Miyabi team, but it seems to, according to you guys, and I do trust you guys, according to you guys, my Miyabi team is just bad. Because it's not doing so. I don't know if it's just not doing enough damage, or if it's just not...
all evil.
Oh, I'm not doing the rotation right. I don't know. Who knows? I know. I'm actually really happy that I got that. I'm top 5% with 109k. Yeah, so I'd say that's pretty good. No, I want to be higher than this. I want to be higher than this. If you change arena for you want me to run triple anomaly? If you just replace... Seriously? It's better... It's better to... Okay, Kenji. I gotta be quicker than that. Okay. I have a lot of energy to burn. I have this, and I have these. I plan on spending most of the stream building characters. But I cleared it, which is nice. So I think what I'll do is I'll finish Lycon with his skills, and then I'll research his equipment and stuff. And then I'll go ahead and I'll build Vivian instead of having to rebuild Miyabi. Yeah. I'll be rebuilding Miyabi will come later. Yes, because Vivian gives you a bonus damage each EX ability plus more damage each time you hit an anomaly effect. Okay, that makes sense. I gotcha. And also learn the Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that mono ice rotation. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to start learning it once the team's actually usable.
This is the path I follow.
Because I'll finish Lycon. I don't know how much I'm gonna spend on his equipment, but I do want to get that to 6. I want to get these 2. I want to get what he needs to be at 11. I mean, you can do all that or just replace Reno with Vivian. The streamer is being given conflicting information. The streamer is very confused. I also don't have a Vivian signature, so the streamer does not know what to do. Okay. It wants Weeping Gemini, so we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and give her that. Weeping Gemini for Vivian. Yep. It's unfortunate it's not max refinement, but... I forgot my full score, but I got a top 10% this DA. Very nice. Which I'm proud of because I also got 23k Defiler with Corrin. That is huge. Yeah, that is really huge. Something I like to do to see if a team works is to go to Hollow Zero where it can max your characters and get an idea of how a team would work. That is really smart. That is really smart. I should probably start doing... Because, like, I tend to just do Deadly Assault once.
I'm at your disposal.
Or not Deadly Assault, sorry. Hollow Zero once, and then like that's it for the week. I don't particularly like doing Hollow Zero too much. Not because it's the only engine you have, but it's the best. Yeah, it's the best free-to-play option. Yeah. I get it. So yeah, I guess off stream, I'll just try to get these to max, or I'll get these to the ones that matter to 11, and then I'll go ahead and I'll get. Yeah, it's gonna be these two things. I'll get those to 11, and then I'll work on the Vivster, and then get her where she needs to be. I missed the Hollow Zero. That was just one continuous instance. Yeah, I think a Hollow Zero is fun. I'm confused on what I'm trying to say. No, I understand. I understand. Super, I get it. Now it just feels tedious. It does feel tedious. But I also don't know if that's... I mean, clearly it's not just me, because you also feel that way, Zamara. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I do 3 weeklies, and I do 3 dailies every day. I think I'm getting a little tired of it. But I'm not going to stop, because obviously, why would I stop? It gives you free resources, and it's not super hard to do. So... It takes work. 100%. Also, I don't know why the heck you're here. Give me not this. Chat, who should my character be? Lucia, Vivian, Monato, Miyabi. I will not accept Nekomata as an answer. Bell. Oh, you said streamer is confusion. Streamer was confusion until you told streamer. Unfortunately, I don't have Yishuan or Yuan. Vivian. Streamer Poltra. I'm getting different answers. Everyone has said a different answer. Streamer was confusion until lovely chat told streamer what W engine to use. Lucia, because of if you do Monato, Zeka will create. Actually, that's a perfect reason for picking Monato. look, Zeka. Look, Zeka. It's a male, and he's cool. Do you know why he's cool? Because he will beat the ever-living snot out of someone when he does offensive assist. It's a man. Unsub. No! No! The horror! Thanks for nothing. I love how everyone had a different answer. That's great. I meant you building Vivian instead of like Hansukaku. I mean, I think here, just for you, Zeka, there's Bell. Just for you, Zeka, there's Bell. The switch up is crazy. But I think I have enough energy to do both. I think I have enough energy to build not only Lycon, but Vivian as well. The legitimate biggest problem is going to be Denny's. I'm going to run out of Denny's before anything else. Okay, so these 3 need to be 11. Okay. So these are 11. I probably leave them relatively low. Oh, look who's back. I'll leave these relatively low. Like I said, once I get all of them usable, I want to come through when I do want to make all of them level 11. I know that's probably not very smart, but it bothers me that they're not. I know I'm very strange. I apologize. All of my characters are A ranks. Zimmer, you have a few A ranks, right? Or you have a few. You have A ranks. Do you have a few? You have a few S ranks, correct? Right? Like you do have some S ranks. If it's good, if it's good, and it will be, you can forget about playing Mono Eyes. Chat does not want to see me play Mono Eyes. You misread that? All of my favorite characters are A rank. I apologize, I did misread that. But that's fair. I mean, Zenless does a great job about making every character feel like a character. It, like, going back to Genshin Impact. I feel bad constantly bringing up Genshin in a negative light, but it's just a really good example. But like in Genshin, the 4 stars are there to supplement the 5 star. They don't feel like their own person most of the time, unless if they get specific events. And that's usually years after their release. Zenless doesn't feel like that. ZCZ does do a good job. It does a fantastic job. No, I'm just trying to save your resources. I do appreciate it. I don't know what happened with Yishwen though. Yishwen's awesome. I feel like a crazy man getting dragged to the padded room whenever I mentioned one more pull to replace Frida and Vivian. Release me! Ah! Ah! No. Like, okay, like, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I know Rena's not that good. It's just Victoria Housekeeping is my favorite, second favorite faction, because Section 6 was my favorite. And I used to use Corrin, and now I don't use Corrin. I know that's gonna make someone here sad. I don't use Corrin anymore. So I just want to use Victoria Housekeeping to some extent. And that just happens to be Rena. Bro is just a... No! Put Belle back on screen. As soon as I tab out, she'll be back on screen. I promise. This might be a hot take, but I think Yishwan is boring. Explain yourself. Explain. It's your opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. I want to see her more. Why would you be sad that you're not using Corrin? I'm using Corrin? I don't know. Some people are like, oh, you don't use the character that I play? That's upsetting. So that's some people, not all people.
Precision strike, initiate.
Yeah. But yes, I do like Rena, even though I know she's not as good as my other options. I am just trying so hard to hold on to the fact that I have her and I want to keep her around. Because I know for a fact, as soon as I replace her once, I'm probably never going to go back. Because that's how it was in Genshin. I was like, I really like this team. It's really, really cool. I got Hu Tao and I never stopped playing Hu Tao. It was just Hu Tao the entire time. So it's like, I want to have fun.
Ether vision activate.
But won't you be replacing Rena with Lycon? Well, potentially, but you guys are trying to prevent me from playing the Mono Eyes team, remember? So like, technically yes, but actually no.
That's our priority. Suppressing fire.
So yeah, what? Is I am not. No, you activate. You said the magic word. Now it's like going into overdrive. Rena has my boogeyman back at the start of the game. I had M3 Rena 2 months into the game. I wish I had M3 Rena 2 months in the game. What do you mean actually no? Well, if I'm building Lycon, right? I'm building Lycon. But if you guys are trying to get me to not play Mono Ice, then I'm not going to play Lycon. So technically, yes, I will get to play Lycon. But actually, no. That's what I mean. So it's like, I'll have them built, but I won't play them because if you guys have your way, then Vivian will just replace Rena. But I'm talking about Rena. Yeah, Rena's getting replaced by Vivian. Either I'm not understanding something or I'm being gaslit. Because if Rena gets replaced by Vivian, I will no longer be playing a Victoria Housekeeping character. Because I don't play Corrin. I don't have Ellen. And if I don't play the mono ice because you guys say Vivian's better, then I'm not playing Lycon because I'm playing Vivian. As long as you don't leave Vivian on the coal mines, that's all right. The reason why I got Vivian is because I figured that I would be playing the mono ice team.
This is the path I
So
follow.
Vivian is the substitute for Miyabi so that my anomaly team's not just drowning in the water. Like, I could still use it even if Miyabi's not there. If that makes any sense.
I shall follow your orders.
And then over time, both Rena and Lycon made their way up to M4 because of my bi-monthly visits to check up on Corin. Right, right. Oh, you just want to play? Yeah, Victoria Housekeeping was my favorite faction until Section 6. I love all of the characters from Victoria Housekeeping. That's why I'm so dead set on keeping Rena around for as long as possible. Because I know for a fact, as soon as I swap, I'm not going to go back. Mono Ice is doing well. I don't know why. I don't know either. Don't worry, I trust you. I will still attempt Mono Ice. I think it'd be a cool YouTube video, nonetheless, even if it isn't as good. I think it'd be a cool YouTube video. So I'm gonna keep building these guys. The thing is that Vivian looks like a support character more than an anomaly one. Gotcha. Then you will play Yanagi with Vivian? Yes, I'll be playing Yanagi with Vivian. Yes. That's why I got them. So that because when Miyabi goes to live on the ice team, and Miyabi's not exclusively just going to stay on the ice team, but assuming that I'll have to play ice with her, I can have Vivian so that my anomaly team is still an option instead of it being dead in the water, if that makes any sense. Okay, level 60. Here's my headcanon. Rena and Lycon come to check out on Corin every once in a while Astra and Caesar are babysitting her on my account. I think that would actually work in lore too. The Caesar and Astra would both be great caretakers for Corin. Also, even the name One More Pull is kind of... No, it's not. It's a play on words for the gacha gaming. It's not... Oh my god. Hell, like, can I... I'm gonna... I won't do that. I thought about putting second timeout because it'd be funny, but it actually just like deletes everything, and I don't want to do that to them. So, I thought about it, but now I'm not gonna do that. Yanagi plus Vivian works? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so it looks like Lycon's done with this outside of his equipment. I'm gonna have to do research on what the correct set is for the ice. Unless does the Google Doc say? Does it say? I wish it had tabs on the left, like which ones to run. So this Lycon's running Astral Voice Freedom. So we may be able to just do this now. Or not Freedom, Swing Jet, sorry. We may be able to just do this now. This man was about to try. I think it would have been funny. I'm gonna be honest. I don't use Lucy anymore, so I have no problem stealing her stuff. However, I don't know fully what his stat line wants to look like. So hopefully it's gonna go well. That's HP main stat. I would still recommend Freedom Blues over Astral Voice. Okay, yeah, then that's what we'll do. If I have any of it. Ooh, I think I know who you're gonna get. Yeah, you're gonna get Rena's ult set. This can stay, and then we'll just take. I'm pretty sure he wants anomaly proficiency here. The Google Doc doesn't say specifically what main stats need to be happening, except for his slot 6. They don't say what his 4 slot needs to be. So I don't know. Probably a lot of impact. I would never silence anyone like that. No, it would be funny for the bit, but that's about it. It's funny you say that because ever since I started playing this team, my mind was gone wild with fanfiction of Astra and Caesar co-parenting Corian. Like, it would be really, I can see that being like a little webcomic on the internet. I think that'd be great. I can totally see that. I don't know. I could do this one. I mean, this one would be personal damage, which isn't exactly what I'm looking for. But I could do this one. It would just be... Because I don't think pen matters either. Yeah, they didn't roll terribly. And then this one needs to be... Anytime I feel bad about my crippling skill issues, I just go watch this man's MOC run and feel better. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm here for. That's exactly what I'm here for. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So his 6 slot's dependent on the boss, which... You know... Let's see what we can do here. So the for every 10 energy accumulated, the equipment's impact is increased by 3.2%, stacking up to 8 times. I don't know if that's better than his signature though. The Google Doc says to use this one, but I don't know if that's just a free-to-play option, or if that's like actually what needs to be done. Because I'm not, if I level this up for no reason, it's not that big of a deal. I have stun units that want this one anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. So I think it's fine for now. We use Steam Oven. Just a little keep playing this team, not gonna lie. Oh, I get influenced. Like, if I see a cool little comic online, I'm like, this makes me want to play this character. I want to build this character. So, I do that all the time. Don't you worry, Zerma. But I wouldn't waste resources on it. I'll keep this one for now. It was my bad. I should have looked. But it's not the end of the world. I do have stunners that want his like W engine, so it's fine for now. I will change it eventually. Probably when I go back through and I upgrade these things. But yeah, then it's the Vipster's turn. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One more pulls a fake free to play. He has a monthly pass. I did have a monthly pass. Someone was very nice and they gifted me the monthly pass on my HSR account. Yes. So I'm not technically a free to play anymore. I won't ever hide that. So yeah. Gonna run out of resources very quickly. No, I ran out of resources.
A summer day with Lord Payton.
Okay. Well, I am like way over time, but it was fun, so I didn't want to just end it. So I'll do the rest of this off stream. I don't know how I got by without spending a single cent on this game. I'm technically still free to play on every other game, but besides HSR, because someone put free to play pass on my account. I just skip a lot. You're already this far in. Why not 24-hour stream? I have work tomorrow. I physically can't do a 24-hour stream. Imagine running out of resources, right? Here, Zamara, I'll give you all the polychrome on my account if you give me a, what is it? 80 million Denny's. How about that? It's a totally fair trade. With no problems whatsoever. But yeah. So, and I also need to edit the my wishing video. I haven't gotten to edit that yet. I need to edit that and post it like now because I'm running out of time for that. Cool. I got my deadly assault badge, guys. Push past your limit like how you push past your gotcha game limit. Unfortunately, I think I would be fired if I didn't go to work. So no. We will not be doing a 24-hour stream. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna kind of just chisel away at this. Doing my dailies, I'll try and chisel away using more energy and kind of catching these guys up to snuff and try and like do what I need to do. So yeah, maybe because we will be streaming Zenless again next week because I have a few other things I need to get done, a few events and stuff like that. So maybe we'll have enough time to try DA again because DA, that's really fun. I'm finally able to beat 9 stars, so I'm able to see how good I am and stuff. So I'm really excited. I mean, I lose the 50-50 anyway, and I keep building up resources. I'm sorry, Zamara. I'm sorry. But so thank you guys, each and every one of you, for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it, and I'll talk to you guys on Saturday, and we'll be back with more shenanigans. Hopefully, my account will be a lot stronger by then. But talk to you then.